Timers are go. Pinball, baby. So who's ready for pinball? Who's been dreaming of pinball? I know I have. With bated breath. You didn't do anything, then how's everyone dead? Oh no. That's okay. And one with the Force. And the Force is with me. I will fear no pinball. You guys went to the wrong ship. It's a pretty good excuse. I like that. Alright, so we've got that one done. And if we can get that one, we can just go on over to the other side again. Be a good way to start the day. Getting a ×2 on the drop handles right off the rip. Uh-oh. And almost all the lights. We're doing okay here. Up. So, aggression. Aggregation? Aggregation, sorry. How you doing? Welcome to Pinball. Our 120 almost. Wow, 120 hours on this game. That is too much pinball. Good afternoon to you two. You know, I was looking forward to that. That seemed like it was going somewhere, that ball.
Hello there.
Big brother man, little one says hello. Oh boy. Are you my little brother? Because this is a different name. Big brother man, little one says hello. Aggregation. It's a good name. Yup. Nice. How's it going? How you doing? What is new? What's up, Nub? Well, you picked a bad stream to watch, because this one, we're just gonna be doing pinball for the next, like, 4 hours. We have to get 10 million points, I think. Maybe more, but I think it's 10. And I'm pretty sure we have to do it in one ball. And this table is literally broken. So, you know, good luck with that to me. Tuesdays and Thursdays, though, no. Those are some good days to watch. You can watch Jake carry me through Battletoads. Battletoads is fun and exciting. And good. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. It's a good fucking game! This game, on the other hand, though, it's fine. Except for one broken level. Did anybody get to see Cute's charity run? He's doing a speed run. Tessa. They made money on frogs. Well, that's our first attempt for the day. 10 minutes in, not bad. 1,198 sets of dead balls. Sorry, we just gotta get our hands all lubed up. Get all ready to play. Gotta set the pinball mood. Can't just go in there swinging your balls around. You gotta make sure the flippers are ready. You know. Otherwise, you're just gonna end up with some chafed balls. You know, and no one wants that. Gotta make sure everything's smooth and ready to go. It's a great stream for my little brother to jump in on. I have no shame and no filter. It's a pretty quiet day in chat so far. I feel like it's been a pretty quiet day in general, though. You know, I feel like everyone's been a little mellow. The weather's kind of, you know, it's kind of got everyone feeling a little slower paced. You know, we had some real nice weather the last couple of days, really warm. Everybody was outside doing their thing, and now it's kind of like, well, take a little slow down, you know, a little break. Do it. Alright, that's great. We got all the lights. We're about to get all the drop panels. Let's just get back over to the other side. We'll get the drop panel when we come back over. It'll be great. Great. Alright, so we got everything we need over here. Now let's get out of here, ball. Oh, but not, you know, not down there. So cute. How do you feel after your run? I missed the total number of frogs at the end.
Hello there.
Alright, well, Let's go to the other side. Damn it. 17 frogs. Is that a lot? I was there for the first 10, and then I went and took a shower. By the time I came back, you were already done with the frog parts, I guess. I don't think they got brought up again. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Why do you feel like you did bad? That's a lot of frogs. Yeah, I saw the ending. You know, I saw that you made like a mistake forgetting to do the corrosive armor thing or something like that. But like, you know, you were only like a couple minutes past your estimation. Seems like it wasn't that bad. What would a good run look like? In terms of like the time. Because like I don't know anything about speedrunning Octopath, so like what things could have gone better. Like, obviously, there was the one play error. RNG would be nice, and I would play perfectly. 55 is possible. Sure. Have you gotten 55 before? Like, is that what you aim for? Current personal best is 56. It's pretty good. Yeah, I get why you'd be disappointed, but like, I don't know. I would never be able to do speedrunning with an RNG component. I'd just be too mad all the time, forever. I'd just be a very angry old man walking around, grumbling, grumbling about frogs. He would look at me like I was crazy. Like, you don't understand. 17 frogs. 17 whole-ass frogs. When was the last time you had a run with 17 frogs, huh? And they'd be like, I don't know what you're saying to me. I'm going to call the police. Be at work and people would be like, yeah, so like to start a lawsuit about this guy. He you know, other things. And then I'd be like, yeah, I totally get that. You know, it's like this one time we're at frogs. Ruins your whole life, man. And he'd be like, yeah, I get that. I'm gonna call someone else now. You know? Because he wouldn't really get it. He'd be lying to me. You know, he'd be trying to be polite and to, like, make it seem like he understood, just to, like, not have a crazy person go off on him. People do that, you know? Yeah, dedicating time to things sucks. 120 hours. Hey, Nico, are you still around? Are you still here, Mr. Nico? I wanted to ask him whether or not he's made any progress in Returnal. Yeah, he is here. Have you played any more Returnal? Have you made any progress? That is normal Nico. Well, shouldn't say normal. That is usual Nico. Our usual Nico. Jake, good news. Cute and her gentleman friend man are going to be watching Scott Pilgrim soon. And you should invite yourself to watch it with them. You know, as a chaperone. But also because it's a good movie. We don't need a chaperone. You know, that's what every child says. But then, you go out, and you're robbing liquor stores, and you're killing 10 dudes. It's like, yo, pump the brakes on the murder. This is still like a first date. Only 5 murders, you know? I know, I was young once, believe it or not. Alright, I wasn't sure. I would be tempted. 1,200 sets of dead balls. That's a pretty good amount. A lot of dead balls. If you guys haven't played Returnal, Nico picked it up, and he was kind enough to let me come over and play with him. It was amazing. It's a really good game. If you guys have a PlayStation 5, you should consider it. Looks too scary. It's only scary, like, in the, oh my god, bad guys, quick, shoot! His axe is on fire! Shoot him in the head! Shoot him in the head! This ain't a cutscene, bitch. You don't have time to smoke a bowl. Press A! Press A! You know, that kind of scary. Not like real scary. His axe is on fire! He killed your parents! Shoot him in the head! Hello? Hello? That's Jake, guys. I don't know if you can hear him. Sounds like a zombie. Is Jake dying? I don't know. Don't know what that was. You know what? That may not have been Jake, actually. It might have been his brother. Yeah, maybe that's his brother. Maybe we can get his brother to come down and be on stream. We'll say hi to Log. That's his brother. His brother is named Log. So, now what, Q? What do you got next? You have any other shows, any other events? You gonna keep your stream train going? Because I know that, like, you hadn't been streaming for a long time, and it seemed like you picked up a lot more streaming, kind of like in preparation. But now that you're all done, are you gonna get back in and keep doing more stream stuff? Taking a week off for the rest of the marathon. And then next week I'll be doing Kingdom Hearts until you beat it. Nice. How's life going in other fronts? Like in all the other things? Still no job. Yeah. That's a doozy. Feels like everywhere is like we've had 500 applicants. I get that. No, it's funny down here, south of the border, everyone keeps complaining about the opposite. I don't know how true it is of, not in the job market right now. But everywhere I see, like on social media and stuff, it's like, oh, we can't get anyone to work and bruh bruh. Wanna come down and live in the States? Not really. Yeah, I don't blame you. We're kind of falling apart a little bit down here. Get it? It's right there. Just get that little panel, buddy. You just get that panel, and then you get it, Fuck. Reminded me of Firefly. You guys got the shortest end of any stick I've ever seen, and well, you took it. That's something. If you've never seen Firefly, it's really good. It's a really good TV show. And the movie's not too bad either. Uh, 1,201 sets of dead balls. I'm just gonna be real with you guys. I'm a little down because I don't really want to be playing pinball. The truth is out. I know I've been wearing a brave face, but really not feeling pinball, man. I really want to beat this tonight and move on. You won't tell? Thank you. Play something else. No, I'm not gonna do that. I already did it. We had our Castlevania break. Castlevania was great. Or maybe it just felt great because it wasn't this. And, you know, tomorrow we will be playing something else. We'll be playing Battletoads tomorrow. So, you know, it's all good. But, yeah, man, I got to put that number up, you know? Which I hadn't done in a long time. I hadn't been able to tick up a number and be like, look, we beat another game. You know, and it was like, yeah, just a taste. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of something, you know, what life could be like. Playing good games. And now I want more, you know? You can't have your pudding until you eat your meat, you know? Those are the rules. So here we are, eating our meat. Oh, pinball meat. The flesh of the non-believers. Yeah, well, the meat is overcooked and under seasoned. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if under seasoned is correct. It tastes pretty damn salty to me. But it's okay, because it's gonna feel so good when we finally beat it, you know? Can you even imagine? Can you close your eyes and see a world without virtual pinball? I can. It's what I see every time I close my eyes now. It's all I dream about. I want to break free. Want to break free. Queen is a good band. I should be listening to Queen music instead of pinball music. But then I'd get DMCA'd. Then I wouldn't have to play pinball anymore. Pros and cons. Oh boy. So how are you feeling? How's your heart, you know? Because the way you're talking, it sounds like you're a little demoralized. And I shouldn't be demoralized. Put on a good show, raise a lot of money. Hopefully you had fun. Yeah, I get that. Is there, like, anything for you to learn in that game still? Or is it just, like, purely RNG at this point? And, like, remembering to, you know, to not make a goose. Like, is there, like, any sort of tactics or strategy still that, like, you could be employing or learning or anything like that? For my specific route, it's just RNG at this point. See, that is when I would not be able to play anymore. Like, as soon as I got there where it was like, well, I've learned everything I can learn. There's nothing left for me to do now except just wait for the perfect run. Like, I couldn't do it. think there are some new glitches, but I think you can only do them in the PC version, which is where most players are now. Do you actually like Octopath as a game? Like, if you weren't speedrunning it, would you enjoy it, or have enjoyed it, you know, when you first played it, beat it, or whatever? You do. I think I might have asked you this. I think we might have talked about it before. I don't really remember, because, you know, I don't remember anything that I say on stream. Have you played Saga Frontier? They just released a remaster of it, and it was one of the very few turn-based RPG games that I really got into as a kid. You have not. And I want to. You should. It's Dragon Brothers' favorite video game of all time, I think. I think it's his favorite of all time. If not, it's like definitely top 3. And I would say it's probably my favorite RPG I've ever played, other than like Final Fantasy Tactics. So, yeah, consider it. And, like, I'm sure it's cheap. You or Jake have a Switch, right? We both have a Switch. I only use mine for Ring Fit and Smash Brothers very occasionally, very rarely. And he only uses it for Wizard of Legends and very occasionally Smash Brothers, as far as I know. You should try the demo for Project Triangle. Yeah, I remember seeing that. I remember thinking it was a bad name. Yeah, I definitely want to try it out. The demo, I remember when it dropped, you guys were playing it. You and Starsons were both talking about it. Good thing it probably isn't the real name. Nick. Way to shit on its cereal before it even has a name. Yeah, I'm sorry. Cereal. Yeah, cereal's pretty good. What kind of cereal do you like, Q? Captain Crunch, huh? Do you know that the captain's not even a real captain? It's not even his real rank. He pretends. It's shameful. Oh, I looked away. Sounds like a case of stolen valor. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know as well that Captain Crunch murdered a person and also his horse? Yeah, that's true. You can look it up. You can Wikipedia that. It's a true fact. 1203. I'm learning so much. So after I'm done here, I'm probably going to go and finish the Snyder Cut, which I still have not finished yet. I'm at like hour 3. But I did finish everything else I was watching. Finished Meth Man, Breaking Bad. Finished Breaking Bad. And Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And I even saw Mortal Kombat, but you already know that because we've talked about it. And I try not to spoil it for you because you're going to watch it someday. Someday. I think I have 14 boxes of cereal in the pantry right now. That's not an exaggeration. He actually does. Jake likes his cereal. He's a monster, though. He takes, like, Cocoa Puffs and then mixes it with, like, Trix. And he eats them both. It's horrible. It's a nightmare. What man decided that he was an adult? Made a mistake. I don't like cereal because I'm kind of a slow eater. It goes to the gross, mushy textures. I don't like cereal because it just takes too long to eat. You gotta sit there and you gotta be like, you know, and you gotta like, then when it's all done, you gotta drink all the milk, which is delicious, don't get me wrong. But, yeah, it's just like way faster to walk by and be like, bam, eggs, you know? Just take raw bacon out of the freezer and just munch on it. Way quicker, saves so much time. I eat like 4 bowls in 15 minutes. That's also true. He also does do that. Man, what am I doing? I'll finish eating my cereal by the time you finish cooking the eggs. No. Raw eggs. Just eat them raw. We're not having, not really having a very good run so far today, are we? It's 45 minutes in. We haven't even gotten to times 2 yet, I don't think. Not doing so well. No good. I had eggs and bakey. You should treat yourself. Treat yourself to a nice breakfast in bed tomorrow. Wake up, cook the food, and then go back and lay down with the food. Put on your favorite show, you know, and just relax. Maybe even fall back to sleep when you're done eating, you know? Who can stop you? You know, do what you want. How am I going to treat myself to breakfast in bed? You cook it, and then you hop in bed. Do you need me to draw you a diagram? Like, it's simple. You just do it. I have stuff to do tomorrow I'm going to want to do before you stream. Yeah, and that can, you know, be one of them. Or you don't have any bacon currently. Well, you know, it's only like, I don't know, 5 a.m. for you right now. Just go buy some. You won't regret it. You'll be like, eggs and bakey. That's delicious. That Nick fella, he knows some things about food. Treating yourself right. You gotta take a mental health day sometimes, you know? Just be nice to you, you know? Canadian bacon isn't as good as real bacon. Oh boy. What is up, Carmilla's Crypt? I'm gonna keep accidentally calling you by your older name. And I apologize for that. I got everyone's changing their names today. Not today, but everyone with new names came in today. They're all throwing me off. You gotta remember, it's 2021 now. Not, 1992. Formerly known as C. Pearson. Yeah. Setting up your new headset. Oh, you came to the right place for that. Just sit back and let the soothing, melodic sounds of new rock pump into your ear holes. Yeah, smooth music. It's like butter sliding into your ears. Oh, it's great. I hate it. Did your man friend tell you all about the kitty thing that we moved around? I especially like the bumping places. We moved a small child's house the other day. Why don't you mute it and play your own music? I don't know. I could. Going for that more authentic pinball vibe, I guess. You didn't tell me. All I said is that it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. Just 5 good old boys out there in the wild, hunting for wild clubhouses. They made us some burgers and some freshly squeezed lemonade. And we got to play with their puppy, who is just adorable. I love her. She's just so good. Yeah, fresh lemonade. It was great. It was a good time. I got to personally thank the gentleman who picked this game and also Battletoads, since it was the same guy. He then offered me more money to play another game, and I said, no, we don't do that anymore, and also, fuck you. You don't know? It was when we went to the... I think you were there. Were you there when we went to the hospital for the baby that was born? You know, recently? Trying to... Yeah, it was there. I don't remember his... Don't remember his Twitch name, though. Jason. Not Hoser, no. Hoser's not the one. Yeah. Yeah, remember we were talking about the system, and he was like, oh, you'll play any game, you know, when people donate money? And I was like, yeah, back when we did that. And he was like, here's $1, beat Battletoads. And I was just like, all right, yeah, that's fine, we'll do that. And then we were talking about We were talking about, I think, Sharpie doing virtual pinball, or it might have been VPN, I don't remember who. We were talking about one of them doing virtual pinball and be like, yeah, it took this many hours and blah, blah, blah. And he walked back over and he just handed me another $1. He's like, play that one too. And I was like, all right, I mean, I guess. And yeah, here we are today. Yeah, so he, I told him, I'm like, yeah, I'm still playing those 2 games, by the way. And his eyes got really wide. He's like, still? I was like, yeah, it's been like 4 months. It's all your fault. And he was like, that's awesome. No, it is not awesome. You're a dick. If my chat ever met you, they'd probably like harm you in some silly, not a threatening way. Like in Home Alone, where he puts the saran wrap in front of the doorway, and then while he's all sticky, he blows all the chicken feathers onto him or something. No, Home Alone is a weird movie. Kevin McAllister could have called the police at any point in time and been like, hey, I'm home alone, and some guys are gonna rob me. But no, he chose not to. He wanted to hurt them. He wanted to drop paint cans on their faces with enough velocity and angular momentum to break their necks. He wanted that. He was a monster. He wanted to hurt the wet bandits. Those poor, poor men. Hey, and he's didn't kill us. Thank you. Very, very kind. Alright, let's see if we can get home. We did it. We did it. Oh boy, a heist. I'll jump in a heist. What's up, Starsons? Welcome. Mr. Prince was here earlier, and he killed everybody. Pure murder. Hey, our first times 2 of the night. We're doing it, guys. We're really doing it. Thank you for giving the shout out. Did anyone have a chance to watch Cute's run earlier? I tagged everybody like an obnoxious person in the Discord because I wanted to make sure everyone knew. You guys might be able to hear the soft, soothing sounds of Log serenading us. Certainly hope you guys can, because if I'm the only one, then it's gonna be less fun. Yeah. Alright. We only need 1 drop panel. We just need to get the one on the left, and then we're all good. Hey, we all lived. You were reading a book? You didn't hear the serenade, or you didn't watch Cute's stream? Because neither is acceptable. Alright. Go home, ball. Go back over to the left side. Oh, God damn it. Go. Oh! Schmageki! Woo! Alright, we lived. You ruined it! Yeah. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Is that the name of a book? I've never heard of that before. Right in the Schmageki. Get that last one, and then we'll go over the danger zone. You almost had it, and you fucked it up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. We had one run last night that was pretty good. So what else has been up, Carmillas? How are the puppies, the kitties, and like the human puppies? I think you call them children. Nothing. Watched the new Mortal Kombat. Nice. What did you think of it? Doggos and kitties are good. No spoilers, because Q hasn't seen it yet, but I have, and I'm curious about your opinion. Did you see the original Mortal Kombat movie? It was fine. Yeah. I agree with fine. Saw the original a long time ago. You know, the original still holds up today. It's pretty good. Annihilation does not. Annihilation is terrible. It wasn't bad, but nothing amazing. Yeah, I agree. I was a little disappointed that they chose to kind of change some of the mythos a little bit. And I felt like their Shang Tsung was not anywhere near as good as the previous Shang Tsung. Yeah, deaths were pretty gory. Kind of cool, I agree. Yeah, I feel like the casting for Shang Tsung was not great. I missed Highlander for Raiden. I don't think we're actually going to get a lot of progress tonight. And that makes me sad. You don't know much about the characters? That's fair. Did you not play the games very much? I was a huge fan of Mortal Kombat. I could tell you all sorts of stupid, trivial lore bullshit stuff up until like number 7. But I stopped playing probably at number 7. Like up until then, man, I could tell you every combatant blood type. I was a big old fan. I just really liked the story. Like, I know that's silly because it's a fighting game and the story is kind of dumb, but like, oh, it's cool. If I see the characters, I can tell you they are from Mortal Kombat, but I cannot tell you most of their names. Well, that'll change when we get to Mortal Kombat month. Mortal month. Combat January. I can think of a good alliteration. Mortal March is probably the best we're gonna get. Mortal May, yeah. Mortal Month, I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Sometime after this. Do it now? Can't do it now. Can't do it now. I wanted to. I wanted to play Mortal Kombat when the Mortal Kombat movie came out, and I wanted to play Pokemon Snap when the new Pokemon Snap came out. But, you can never escape. True. What's up, Willick? How's your weekend? How was your weekend? Are you ready for 2 days from now? Always. Always. Willick, are you much of a Mortal Kombat fan? I feel like you are not. Good. Nothing special. I watched Big Hero 6. And I moved a big play structure for a small child. And then I played some pinball. Did I play pinball? I feel like I played pinball. What day is it? Where am I? Yeah, I played pinball. I played pinball Sunday night. Yeah, that was more or less my weekend. Yeah, it was really good. It's a really good movie. Why would I think that? I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Have you seen the new movie yet? What do you think? Yeah, all right. Now we just need to go back over to the safe place, to where it's safe. Nice, nice. I know we've only been going for like an hour, but I think we want to take a quick break now instead of doing it later.
This is fucking boring.
It is. This game is a little bit boring. We broke 120 hours. It's pretty good. What's up, BPN? How you doing? Had to do some shoehorning with the dialogue, as we expected. I thought the fighting was pretty solid. Definitely looking forward to the next two. Yeah, I think that now that they've got the premise kind of down, I think that the rest might be good. The one thing that really like made me like seeing what they did in the opening and closing scenes with Scorpion and Sub-Zero made me really want them to just make like Sub-Zero mythologies as a movie instead of trying to get like the whole Mortal Kombat thing going. Like, I know it's ridiculous to say and to hope for, but like I really feel like they could have gone like Marvel route and been like, here's a movie about Sub-Zero and Quan Chi and Scorpion and like that whole backstory, and then that could have been one movie and it would have been a good movie. And like, here's another movie that's all about Sonya and Jax and Kano and Lovato and Cabal, like the whole Black Dragon, Red Dragon Special Forces thing, like that could have been sweet. And I think those are really the only two really good examples that they could have done, like, for the early games. But, like, that would have been enough. And then you just have the Mortal Kombat, like, come out as the third movie, and in it they introduce, you know, Raiden and Liu Kang and Kung Lao. No, not again. Oh, thank you, Amasta. Thank you for the host. Yes, we are still talking about Mortal Kombat. Well, I guess we gotta restart. Let's throw on a commercial real quick while we do a reset and get everything back going.
Cool. Crazy. Insane. Beautiful. Awesome. Me. Bonfires. Wow. It's hype. Definitely fresh. It's colorful. Most excellent. Graphic. Nuclear. Cool. Awesome. Big. Graphical. This new game is excellent. Better than hanging out with your buds, chilling with the girls. Better than a mall. Pizza. Better than having a party at your house when your parents are gone. Mom's a correct. Bodacious.
Yeah. I'm excited to try that game out. Looks like a good game. Alright, my break. Let's get back to it. Oh, let's get back to the gameplay. Right in time for the soft lock. Yes, sir. Congrats on getting stuck. Little mom at 9 and 10 video games did story very well. You could reflect on those. I actually don't know a lot about the newest ones. The only ones that I have seen recently, Rondo of Blood or Virtual Pinball. You pick Rondo of Blood every time, and if you don't, you're a madman. Oh, it's no, I accept. Please don't make anyone else do this. Let them have fun. Let them enjoy life while they're still young. There'll be plenty of pinball when they're dead. Oh boy. The only recent Mortal Kombat that I have any familiarity with is the one where they did the I think it was Mortal Kombat X, where it's not Mortal Kombat X, because that's the one that has all the kids in it. It's the one before that. It's the one where they like go back in time, and Raiden has to kill Liu Kang to stop him from winning the tournament because Shao Kahn has to win to get the Elder Gods to show up. That one was cool. That had a really, really cool storyline. They did a really good job of like getting the nostalgia in there while still making it fresh and like mean something. That was a good use of everything. That was a really good story. But after that, I know that they had another one where they had all the kids. And I don't know anything about that. I didn't play that one at all. And then they have a new one where it's a lady who's like the mom of the Elder Gods, I guess. And she like is trying to do something to control time. She's got like a time guide who's like an earth elemental plus time stuff. And I haven't played that one at all. I have to someday. So far, this is definitely the least favorite game I have played in the entire challenge. I would rather go back to playing Donkey Kong Math. Maybe not for 120 hours, though. The only other game that I think might be as miserable if it had been longer was 3D World Runner. That game was fun at first, but it got really hard and then really, really frustrating. More tempted to give you Nightmare Circus. He's not telling anyone what he's gonna play yet. Nightmare Circus, I don't actually have to do it, yeah. It didn't get released on a cartridge, so Nightmare Circus is not on my list. I am gonna look it up though, I'm curious, because now, you know, I gotta know what all the bad games are. Otherwise I don't feel like a real challenger. It's in Brazil, yeah. Yep, I'm doing just North American home market cartridges. Still gonna be really, really long challenge, so I'm not too worried about it. BPN, I know that you said you're gonna do like some Japanese games, but like, are you doing every region? Like, is that your intention? Gonna do every region games. I want all the punishment. Oh boy. Recently played a Japanese soccer game where I didn't understand a word, but yes or no. Sweet Famicom games. Yeah. Oh, would you have the first Let's Play? Interesting. Like, at least the first English Let's Play, right? I assume. No long plays of it at all on YouTube. Interesting. That surprises me. I mean, I guess Japan doesn't have the same relationship with the Famicom that we do with Nintendo, because they didn't have like the Crash, and they had a bunch of other gaming systems that came out as well. So I guess that kind of makes sense. But I don't know. I'm still kind of surprised by it. They are too. Looking forward to Takashi's challenge. But you need a Famicom because it has the mic. Yeah. Nick, why don't you have a YouTube? I don't know. I'm not really sure what to put on it yet. You do hear it, Jake. Loud Brothers. That's true. I don't think they realize that we can hear them, but it's fine. The game's pretty loud. I'll need it for games that require expansion audio. Yeah. I'll let you take 3 guesses at my game for June. What are they playing? They are not playing anything. They're just hanging out, having a spirited conversation. If it's too distracting, I can go ahead and mute the mic for a little bit. They are upstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. That was the first time you've heard them? Good, good. Okay, cool. Yeah, if it's not that bad, then no big deal. You guys might hear the cats running around, though. I'm not gonna take any guesses, BPN. I just don't know enough bad games, I guess. I had no idea how bad this game was. And I'd never even heard of Nightmare Circus. Oh, gotta put the kids to bed? Alright. Well, tell your puppies I said that I love them. Because I do. I miss them. You guys don't know, Camilla's Crips puppies are just the best. I don't think she's posted any photos of them in the pet pictures yet, but she should. You should do that. When you get some time, throw up some photos of Ganon and a bug in the Discord. Why forever? Okie dokie. Do it. Yeah, if you guys want to see some adorable pet pictures, we've got a whole channel dedicated to it in the Discord. And there are some very good boys and girls there. They are the bestest. Cute's got Keanu and Winnie. Then I've got some Dibble and some Yoshi. And Kisk has done he's got some lizards. And yeah. Hopefully we'll have some Ganon and Bug as well, because they are beautiful. You're gonna tell El Masta? Oh my goodness. I thought we were friends. Tell El Masta, but not me, who you've been teasing for decades and decades about this mystery game. I see. I see how it is, BPN. You sided with my girlfriend. I mean, all right. Wait, did I? I don't think I did. She asked me to say bad things about you, and I said I had nothing bad to say about you. What did I don't actually remember what I sided with her about. I don't remember. I don't know if you guys ever have this while you're streaming or not, but I legitimately, like, do not remember conversations that I have while I'm streaming. Like, I remember who I talked to, and I'll often remember what they said, but I don't remember what I said. Like, I kind of go on autopilot, and my mouth just says words to keep the conversation going. Sometimes I say things I don't even actually agree with. I just say them to talk. You guys ever have that? Or is that just me? Am I just broken? You said only because you don't know me well enough. I mean, yeah, but I don't. I'm sure if I knew you better, I could, like, find something to say. I can say bad things about, you know, everyone I know. All I'd say about it, Nick, is you'll have plenty of time to see it when it'll come. Can you pick a game for me to play? Not under the current rules, but once we finish the list of games, we're gonna talk about how to do requests. Because the old system it was too much. We had too many requests, not enough time to do it. But once we catch up, then for sure. Ah, damn it. I'm not quick enough. Could swap Kabuki out for something more fun. Man, I'm looking forward to Kabuki. Don't swap it. I saw somebody, one of the YouTube channels I watch, where they, like, talk about old school games. They were talking about it, and they were like, "This is a hidden gem. You gotta." I think it was Game Sacks, maybe. They were like, "Yeah, this is a hidden gem on the NES that no one knows about. No one talks about this game, but it's great." And I was like, "Hey, that's on the list. I want to be playing that soon. When I beat Pinball." Don't take it away. Plus, like, the commercial's hilarious. Alright, we are good. We just need to go back home now. Alright, let's go home. Nope, that's not your home. You too good for your home ball? God damn it. Don't die. You don't want to play... That's not true. I do want to play fun games. Believe me. Speaking of fun games, man, Castlevania 2, that was so good. I definitely am aware that maybe it's because I've been just playing this and Battletoads, and Battletoads is unforgivingly hard, and this is... this. But man, I had such a good time playing Castlevania. Really liked it. Thought this was a pinball channel. No. Bad Almasta. No. Not a pinball channel. Man, I am gonna need a long, long break from the next pinball game. Actually, maybe I should just get them all out of the way now. Well, I've got pinball on the brain. Did the math. If he plays his usual amount, he could be playing this till 2022. That's true. Don't worry though, I'm gonna beat it tonight. I'm gonna be done tonight with this game. I've already got 1 times 2. I mean, that's, you know, that's something. Could just play all the longest games, get them out of the way. It's true, I could. Break. You're playing it. Oh no. Oh, Almasta, that's... Oh. I'm mad that you're right. Good wordplay. I'm gonna go cry now. Do better. Trying. Donation goal for another bad game. Oh, I gotta update my donation goal. Whoops. I keep forgetting that. Current donation goal is actually to shave Jake's head, most of it, and to glue the hair to my head. That is our current donation goal. And then I will wear it on stream and in public for some amount of time. We'll figure it out. At least a day. Probably more. Yeah, that is our current donation goal as soon as I update it. Oh, we're gonna get ourselves ×2 here real quick. Get these lights. One month. I don't think I can do a whole month, but I'm not saying no, I am saying maybe unlikely. It's a long time to be walking around with another man's hair on my head. It will be nice though to have hair again. Well, it's your multiplier personal best. I think it's 5. It's either 4 or 5, I don't remember. I hate the ejaculator. Okay. Have fun lurking. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it, Willick. Drive safe. Nice. Perfect.
Not the fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
×3. Oh, we don't want to be over here. Don't do it. Oh, nice. Thank you for putting the puppies in. They're so cute. Yeah, that was a bad bounce, but I should have known. That's happened before, and I knew that was a thing that could happen. Should have put the flipper back down, but I was panicked. The ball was moving very quickly. Just means more pinball. Oh yes. See, that's the plus side to everything. Oh, you got plans for today, and they got canceled. Well, you got more pinball, son. Internet's out. Play some pinball. You got the gout. Oh, you know that's a pinball. Never been so happy to get diagnosed with gout. You know, it's usually a sad affair, but nah. You're never lonely when you've got a pinball. Pinball is love. Pinball is life. You'll appreciate educational games so much more. Yeah. Yes, I will. 1,210 sets of dead balls. That's a lot of dead balls. There's a lot. Here we go. Alright, it's going to be in this set. We're going to focus. We're going to breathe. We're going to ignore the cats running around upstairs. Be like, man, I love Barney. There's a really, really bad Barney educational game that I remember for the, I think it's the Genesis. It's like Barney's Hide and Seek, I think. Just remember, skill, patience, focus, penguin in a costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? Three pictures! Yes! Oh, that was bad. That was a bad shot. Thank you, Carmilla. Alright, we got everything on this side, so now we need to go over to the danger zone. If you guys aren't there yet...
Fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
You should check out the Discord and then check out her pets. They are beautiful, especially Bug. But Bug's kind of a bitch, so don't let her looks fool you. She's kind of mean. It makes me sad. She's very pretty. Yep, 2 cats as well. Did you post pictures of the cats? You also have a whole aquarium full of creatures. Can't forget them. She is only a bitch to Ganon. That's probably true. Oh. How many months ago did I start the game? February? And you're probably right, she is only mean to Ganon, but like, Ganon is such a sweetheart that I can't help but hold it against her. Because Ganon is such a good puppy. He's just big and he doesn't know how big he is and he loves everyone. He just wants pets and cuddles. 8 more months to go. Nope. Nope. Beating it this month. Maybe even this stream.
Have a good day.
Ain't got time to fuck around anymore. Tell Log I miss him. Love him. He's a moose with no sense of personal boundaries. Yeah, that's what I said. He just wants to love everyone. And he doesn't realize how big he is.
Hello there.
What's up, Really K? Do I want to place a bet on what? On what? On whether or not I beat it in 8 months? If you beat it this month, I'll play a game of your choosing. If you don't, play a game of my choosing. Alright, I accept. I take that bet. Clip it. It's done. My word is my bond. I know exactly what game I'm gonna pick for you too. Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Nice. I'm proud of myself. That was good. That was good. It was real good. It was really fucking good. Alright. Let's get all the drop panels. And we'll go back over there. Oh, not yet. Order the salad and this is the bomb. Oh, yeah. It'll definitely be in our... Yeah, the game I'm going to pick for you is definitely one that will be on your challenge. Yeah, that's not a problem. Do you want me to tell you what the game is? I mean, I'll tell you if you want. And by challenge wheel, you just mean like it's on the list, right? It's a game that we actually have to already play anyways, right? Yeah. I clipped it. Thank you, Carmilla. Yeah, for sure. It's on your list. It's something I'm gonna have to play too at some point, you know? And I'll even tell it to Jake at some point, just so that you know, if I can't change it later.
Have a good day.
Bye. Bye forever. Thank you for puppies, Carmilla. And thank you for clips. Oh, we didn't do anything yet. Whoops, I was confused with our last round. You gonna send him something later on? Is it for the secret project he's been working on? I am playing the Master System, yes. Master System is on the list. You'll remember it. I know you'll remember it. I'd never let you forget it, Jake. Is Nub going to start streaming? I've asked him to. I've asked him if he wants to do like, you know, like his own channel, or if he wants to do like a bunch of solo streams or anything. But I think he's more into the two-player aspect of it than the actual streaming part of it. Which I gotta say, I definitely understand. I have way more fun playing the two-player games with him than I do the one-player stuff for the most part. Even if the game is terrible, at least it's fun to like have someone there to have to play it terribly with you, you know? Okay, so then tell me your game and I'll tell you mine. I don't know why he thinks he'd be a bad streamer, but he always says that. I think he thinks he'd be too quiet, but like when he's done the solo streams, he's been fine. So I don't know. He'd probably be a right bit much more better than me about keeping a good schedule. Why do you think you'd be a bad streamer? I think you'd be very fun to watch. Really, that's all that matters, is if people have fun watching you, you know? Fuck! Oh, I thought I was gonna bounce off the bottom bumper. Ah! I goofed. I oopsied right in my goopsie. It's a shame. You guys remember in the Rugrats when the ghost heard his grandpa's Seganick? I remember that. I was always worried about my Seganick. I asked my parents, I was like, hey, can you check my Seganick? They're always like, what the hell are you talking about? I was like, my Seganick. I just want to make sure it's not hurt. They had no idea what I was talking about. I had to teach my own parents what a Seganick was. Can you believe that? It's absurd. Rock. Most games I play are multiplayer. The people I play with already stream. So, that means that they you have a built-in audience. People will come over and watch. Oh, we missed. How are we gonna miss that? We don't miss that. We've been playing this game for 120 hours now. We don't miss that. That's not what we do. We get it, get it. Made my stepson play Road Rash to punish him one day. He was miserable. Oh, that's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh man, that's good parenting. That's really funny. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have kids. I'm not really sure if I'm pretty selfish. I don't know if I could give up my lifestyle of leisure and doing whatever I want to have children. But if I did, or if like I was the cool uncle who like had to, you know, take care of their kids all the time or something like that, I already know what I would do. If they were ever like, can we get, you know, an Xbox or a PlayStation 5 for Christmas or, you know, whatever the thing was, I'd be like, on one condition. First, you gotta go back to the classics, baby. And I'd be like, you gotta be Donkey Kong. Original. OG. Gotta beat it. And when you beat Donkey Kong, I'll let you have a choice. You can choose Nintendo and try to beat Mario, OG of Mario, right? Mario 1. Or you can pick Sega and you gotta beat Sonic. But not just the first one. Oh no, we're talking the whole franchise. You gotta beat all three of their mainline franchise games for their respective, you know, heyday. And if you can do that, if you can beat all four games, either the 3 Sonic games or the 3 Mario games plus Donkey Kong, then we'll buy you, you know, PlayStation 17 or whatever they're at by then. You must play. No. That is cruel and unusual, BPN. I will not do that. I want them to learn the classics, not, you know, hate their parents for the rest of their lives. Mental health is important, and I don't believe in abusing your children's mental health by making them play virtual pinball. Never do that. Got into the Zelda franchise. Nice. Yeah, playing through every Zelda game? That'd be cool. That'd be a cool thing to do. And like, you get to sit there and watch a kid like, you know, learn and experience the wonder of it. But like, especially if they're young enough where they're not like, man, these graphics are such shit. Like, oh, you know, if you like get them young enough when they don't understand what graphics are or the concept of time, so they don't recognize that these games are super old. That's the way to do it. I'm ready for you to play through the Zelda games. I've only got 5 on the entire challenge. They're going to be saved for the end. Ocarina of Time is going to be the last 64 game that we play at all, ever. The original Zelda, Link's Adventure, and Link to the Past are going to be like special games. It's going to be like for our 100th game or whatever, you know, we'll play one of them. Because for those, we're going to save the Marios. But the very first game we ever played on stream, ever, was Mario 64. That was the very first game of the challenge. Very first game of the Nintendo 64 challenge when that was all we were doing. And very first game we ever streamed. So, yeah. That's why it's got to be Ocarina of Time for 64. But for the other Nintendo ones, it's going to be the Mario games. since I don't have children of my own, I actually already kind of started. Ready for 2022. That's the year. Majora's Mask is gonna be like still gonna be near the end. Probably I'm gonna save it for like maybe the 250th game or something. But I think Ocarina of Time is a bit more beloved than Majora's Mask. Like, don't get me wrong, I think everyone who has played them likes both of them, but I think more people played Ocarina of Time, or like have fonder memories of Ocarina of Time because it was the first one. So I'm saving that one for last. Trying to stay positive. Guys, we're gonna beat this tonight. Don't even worry. What time is it? It's only 10 p.m. We got 3 hours.
Have a good day.
All right, bye forever. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try to go late. Like, 1 is the latest I can go before like I become a danger to myself and others due to work tomorrow. But well, it'll be up to my soul whether or not I can take it. Cause no joke, playing pinball takes a toll on your soul. It's like kissing a jackhammer. After you're done, you're not the same as before, you know? Would you be mad if he beat this before your time?
Cock a fucking
No,
doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck.
I don't think
This
you would
is
be.
Fucking boring.
I know it's not the last table, but God, it'll feel so good to be done with it. You know, you already know, you've been there. You probably like, oh, we did it. We finally did it, you know? Like, that whole thing where you just like, you gotta step back, you gotta put the controller down for a minute and just breathe and cry a little bit because you know it's real and it's finally happened, all your dreams have finally come true. You know. To be fair, on the positive note, you only need one good try. It could be now or it could be 10 years from now. I probably would. Yeah, if I beat this table, I would probably be like, no, we're just gonna finish the game right now. Because from my understanding, you and Sharpie, as soon as you guys beat that table, you were like, all right, we're doing it, and just beat it, like, within an hour or whatever. Like, the last 2 tables weren't hard, is what I understand. Or, last 2 tables, right? It's 2. There's baseball and then one other one, I think. Thank you for being positive, by the way, Almasta. It's good to keep some positivity flowing. Once you were done with this VPN, do you remember how long it took you? Like, how long the last 2... I'm gonna say 2 because I think it's 2. If I'm wrong, that's fine, you don't have to correct me. But do you remember how long it took you to beat the last tables after this one? Few hours? Okay. I'm not gonna make him join me. I'm not doing that. That's not... It's not the challenger I want to be. In fact, El Mouse, I think I gave you a game, right? I think you asked the challengers to give you one in the Discord, right? Like a while ago, like a month ago, maybe. Yes, it was. It was Rystar. Yeah. And then you played it and you liked it. Yeah. Yeah. See, it all comes together. It's all full circle. That's the kind of challenger I want to be. I want to be like, you know what? Here's a game you've never played, maybe even never heard of, but you'll like it. You'll have a good time. Like Kabuki Quantum Warrior or Kabuki Quantum Fighter, you know? Like that's the kind of recommendations I want to give. Usually give people games to like, yeah, I believe you. It's just, you know, it's just the way to be. We gotta support one another. Otherwise, we'll all just cry and die. Get stuck on our 120 hours of Road Rash, our 150 hours of Pinball. Oh, I forgot, I still have Road Rash. Oh boy, that's the game I'm looking forward to. If you lost the bet, I'm going to toss a coin on if it'll be good or bad. Yeah, you said you had it for, I think you were saying that you had it on, like, the, like, one of the Sonic Mega Collections or whatever. And you said that you never played it, or, like, you played it but never beat it, right? Actually, I'll give you a game I think you'll like. Whoa, gotta pay attention to the ball, Nick. Not sure you would like it, but you'll find it interesting. That's good enough. I like interesting games almost more than I like fun games. I prefer when people play games, pick games they want me to play, not what I would like to play. Well, I always do both. I will pick a game that I think they'll like, but also that, you know, would be nice to see again. While we're here, we can get the lights and then go back. We can do that. Fuck. Don't do it. Same thing. I keep forgetting. Gotta leave the flipper down. Leave the flipper down. It's all good. Rystar, I feel like, was, you know, as a kid, I didn't really like it right away either. It was kind of slow, and, like, the grabbing mechanic was kind of, like, I don't know, kind of dumb as a kid. And it was really bright and colorful, and like, it seemed like a little kid's game, you know? Even though I was a little kid, I was like, eh, at first. But after like actually playing through the first level or two, I was like, no, this game is sweet. This game's awesome. And the music, man, I will still listen to that soundtrack today. The ending theme is great. Level 4, the music planet, is great. Especially, like, this is a really weird thing, and I'm sure I'm probably the only person in the world who did this, but, like, there would be certain times where, like, video game music would really, like, speak to me. And I remember once, before school, I was waiting for the bus, right? I'm sitting at home, and, like, it's really, really cold, because we didn't, like, turn on a heater. We basically just had, like, a fireplace. And so I'm sitting by the fire waiting for like 10 more minutes for the bus to, you know, be close enough that I can leave. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, what can I do for 10 minutes? And I went and I turned on Rystar, and I just put on the music from level 4 without all the extra layers on it. It was just the bass music. Because in that level, you get little metronomes that are eggs, and when you add the metronome to where it's got to go, they add a new instrument, like a new layer on top of the music. And so at first, it's just like a really simple, like, I don't know, trance kind of electronic little beat. And as you add the new metronomes, it like adds new instruments to it, and it becomes like a full orchestra type sound. And I remember like putting in the sound test just to put on that song and listen to it while I sat there like warming up by the fire waiting for the bus. The water level, Undertow, Planet Undertow, both of those tracks are great. It's got good music. It's got a lot of good music. Try to pick games that people wouldn't know that they like. Yeah. Oh yeah, the boss music is really good too. Yeah, I really wish that Rystar had been like developed a little earlier, because by the time it came out, you know, Genesis was pretty much done, at least here in the States. It one of the last, you know, carts, and I think had it been earlier, or I guess had the Genesis lived a little longer, you know, I definitely think it had the potential to like pick up and be a bit of a franchise. I'd love to have seen Rystar in like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Transformed or whatever, that kind of stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, Knights is amazing, and Sonic and all of his friends are... Sonic is cool, and some of his friends are pretty cool. And like, I guess Ooh La La's a good choice. The Golden Axe people are sweet. Like, I feel like Rystar needs a little love. He should be there. The Sonic team, you know? I keep waiting for the day when they'll make a Sega Smash Brothers. Like, I know it's... God damn it. I know it's not going to happen, but I think that'd be great. No, I wasn't sad. I was happy for you. The fact that you beat it so much sooner than Sharpie gave me hope. I was like, okay, it's not necessarily 250 hours. It could be a lot less. A whole 100 hours less. That's, you know, that could be. Sega Smash Bros. More like Sonic Smash Shitty Friends. I also never stop my timers on breaks. I don't either. I used to, but then I kept forgetting to turn them back on. So I've stopped. I just let them run now. I don't know, man. I think a Sonic, or not a Sonic, but a Sega Smash Brothers has some potential. You've got, like I said, Knights from Nights into Dreams. You got Echo the Dolphin. How does Echo fight? Who knows? I want to. I'd like to know. I'd like to play as Echo in a Smash Brothers game. That'd be sweet. You got Streets of Rage, obviously. You get Mr. X in there with his machine gun. Could be great. You get fucking Rooster Boy, Alex Hatcher, rolling around eggs. Yeah, you'll forget too. Oh yeah, the Daytona car. Yeah, the Daytona car in a fighting game. He was already there in Fighting Vipers, right? I think that was the name of the game. Yeah, you put him back in as like the Game & Watch character, like the joke character. Sega's got a huge roster that they could pick from. You got Monkey Ball, right? You got all the Monkey Ball characters that you could put in there. I'd love to see what they could do with Dr. Robotnik. Could you imagine, like, how many different things they could have him do? He's just got so many options. He's got so many machines. There's so many different versions of Dr. Robotnik. Now I'm just being a fanboy. I'm a huge fan of the mascot gaming fighting games. I loved Sony All-Stars Battle Royale. Me and my buddy actually got to second in the world for the co-op, or like the two-player, the 2-on-2 mode, which was awesome. That was fun. I love Smash Brothers. I love those things, man. They celebrate the history of gaming. And that to me is cool. It's very worthwhile to do that kind of stuff. That's why I like retro gaming in general. Like, I just like the history. I like pretending I'm still living in the 90s, you know? God damn it. Oh, classic Robotnik and new Robotnik? Yeah, like Eggman and Robotnik, right? Be real easy. Yeah, Billy Hatcher, what did I say? Yeah, Rooster Kid. And they've got Alex Kidd, he sucks, but like, he'd be fine. What games are you dreaming people picking on SNES and PC Engine? I know what you're dreading on the Genesis, Almasta. BB's Kid on SNES and PC Engine, I don't know yet. You out of here, Willick? Thanks, man. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Alien Crush. I want to try that out. The goal to beat the game sucks. I don't know anything about like the details, but I've seen I think I've seen like some gameplay of it. It's got like at least one of the tables, I guess, has like a split screen kind of a thing going on. And it's like really alien-y. There's like aliens that walk on the screen and stuff. I've seen like a couple of seconds of gameplay. I think it was on a might have been GameSax as well. Maybe I see a lot of these games on GameSax. GameSax is a YouTube channel that does a bunch of retro stuff. They usually are like listicles, kind of like, here's 10 more hidden gems from the TurboGrafx that you never played, or you know, stuff like that. But I like him. The main guy's pretty funny. He's an older dude. He had a partner who sucked, and the partner quit, so now I like it even more. And yeah, so I think I might have seen it on there on a TurboGrafx video. Is there only one table? Okay. You said Alex Hatcher. Yeah, whoops, combining Alex Kidd and Billy Hatcher. Yep, I will be playing it. I'd put that up there with virtual pinball. Oh no. Oh no. Well, you know, if it's only one table, how hard can it be? He says on hour 111 of this table. Need to max the score, so you need to get 9999999. Oh boy. That sucks. There's a Dino Land pinball game for the Genesis that's the same way, right? So why are those the victory conditions? Like, let's talk about this. Why do you have to max out the score? Is it because there is literally no other potential condition? Like, why not just hit all the targets, right? Like, break all the targets. At that point, you've experienced everything the game has to show you. What? Hold on. So the run in which he beat it, that by itself, just that one run, took 24 hours? I'm sorry. What? No! Fuck that! No! There's gotta be some other way. Like, there's gotta be another victory condition. That can't... Clearly that's not what was intended. Like, you don't get credit. Like, you don't get credits, do you? Is there a credit score or something that shows up when you break it? Like, I don't know, guys. That's nuts. That's nuts. That's Alien Storm? Or the Alien Pinball table? No, 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 no. No. No! Why are you... Guys, why are you trying to make me quit the challenge? What are you doing? What are you guys doing? Don't do it. There is an ending? Oh my god, you get an ending if you get the max score? Holy shit, guys. What? That is absurd. They give you ending credits for getting 99999, and it takes 24 hours to do it. Okay. Okay, hold on. What is this game called? It's called Alien Storm? And it was 24 hours with him finding a good method. Alien Crush. Okay. What ball are we on? I am gonna see if I already had it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Hold on a second. This is insane. Hold on. 1215. We're gonna actually pause our timers for a minute, and I'm gonna throw on a commercial for like 2 minutes. Give me like 2 minutes. Hold on one second.
Cool.
この国はこのままでは滅びてしまう。さあ、立ち上がるのは今。民衆と共に。
迫力の戦闘シーン、君だけのマルチストーリー、かつてないリアルタイムシミュレーション、伝説の
This one, huh? So it's one table. This one table. And the only way to get the ending is to max out the points, which takes 24 hours, huh? I do want to try it. I do. I kind of want to just see. What it feels like. We're gonna just real fast, just real quick, fast and slow. That's it, huh? That's the only option you get is fast or slow. Let's start with slow. On the music, Nice. Not too bad. New table. We just win right here. This is how we do. We just sit here in this area and smash all the bugs. What is that? Oh, cool. Oh, there we go. Wait, why are you... My controller is freaking out. It's giving me turbo. Oh, because turbo graphics. That's right. That's right. Controller scared. Can you imagine going like 20 hours and then your power going off? Yeah, I could imagine that. I actually, there's a game called Iron Storm for the Sega Saturn, and what the hell? That's fine. It's just this one table, huh? And you just go in here a whole bunch. Seems fine. This is your future. Here we go with the Iron Storm story. I won't tell it again. You're right, I already told it. Here's the strat right here. Oh, you guy. You just throw it around here forever. Yeah. Just throw it around here forever. What if I just beat this right here and now? It'll be the first TurboGrafx game on the list that we've beaten. I'll just do it real quick. Just real quick, like. You guys will see. Just keep going, you know? This is it. This is the strat right here. No, it's not the strat. We died. Took 24 hours, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? God has abandoned us, and we have killed him. I mean, the layout seems pretty fair. At least there's like no stupid holes in the walls that just make you die for no reason. So that's kind of neat, right? Guys, I really wanted an excuse to play something that wasn't virtual pinball, and this is fine. I'm into this. And look, we're already 0.002% of the way done. 0.0004% of the way done. Easy. Easy. Oh, and there's a shake. A tilt. Even. Oh, look at the monster! It's got cool little monsters! This is great! This is a great game. This is way better than Virtual Pinball so far. I don't even care that there's only one table. That's a benefit. That's a boon. This is probably the greatest pinball game ever. Guys, I'm really excited to play this. Alright. How many balls do I get? Oh, there we go. They're both set to turbos. There we go. That's how we do it. Do I want to play this game next? Absolutely not. Can we break it from tilting too much? No. This is the greatest game of all time, guys. We're already 0.1% of the way there. Guys, you guys are... This is gonna be so easy. Who was it that it took 24 hours? Wait, does it have to be one ball? Did you say it had to be on one ball? That's probably a little bit different. Because that's not possible, maybe. Rasheri. I don't know if I know who that is. Is he a challenger? So when would you like me to pick this game? Oh boy. No. You don't have to. You don't have to pick this game. Oh look, there's even another minigame. Look at how guys. Minigames? This is great. This is the greatest game. I love this. This is amazing. I want to play this game instead of Virtual Pinball forever. Alright. What's up, Zottle? How you doing? PC Engine Challenger, he is on the team. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. I'm not sure if I've ever actually, like, watched him play.
Hello there.
Real game time. Yeah, I wish. No, we're just taking a little break from Virtual Pinball for 5 minutes. Just to see what this is all about. They were telling me horror stories. They're like, oh boy, you think this is the worst pinball game? No. And now I'm like, no, guys, this game's great. This game is beautiful. This is a work of art. You got monsters that eat you and shit. You got aliens that like walk around the stage. This music's badass. Listen to it. 24 hours of this straight. Sign me up. Last ball. I do not want him to make me play this game. I just, you know, I would rather play this than Virtual Pinball, but I don't want to play this right after Virtual Pinball, you know what I'm saying? You get it. You get me. You're there. You know. It's the same thing like with Castlevania 2. I'm wondering, like, is it just that I'm so happy to be playing anything else? That all these games seem so good? Look, they got little dancing Slimers? Yeah, guys. Best game. Best game. Look at that. Look at that Slimer. He was getting pissed. He was all like, oh, you killed all my little friends and now you're killing me. Stop killing me, right? Look at him. Look at him roaring like that. You see that? And they explode? Nothing in Virtual Pinball explodes. Nothing. It's the greatest game. Greatest game of all time. And we are already at 0.15% of the victory condition. Our first time playing. We're naturals at this game.
Cock a fucking dual ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Look at how many eyes we've got open on this guy. Guys, I'm excited to be not playing Virtual Pinball. Has nothing to do with this game. All of his eyes are open. Now what? See, there's things to know. Like, I'm excited. What happens now? What happens now that all of his eyeballs are open? This is great. Is there like one more eyeball right there in the middle? Is that a last eyeball? And then we get some super cool bonus even? Even more super cool bonus error? There it goes. You got that eyeball open. Now what? Who knows? I don't know. I'm excited though. Oh, he's got more eyeballs in the middle. This man's got so many eyeballs. Oh, now they're all gone. No, bring me back your eyeballs. I am gonna fuck you in the eyeball. Give me your eyeballs. Show you. Don't you prefer the peaceful world of Bill where nothing happens? No. No, I don't. This is exciting. Look, I got an orange glowy. Look at that, I got an orange glowy. When was the last time you saw an orange glowy on my break? You didn't. Oh, that's gonna like give me a seizure. That's no good. This is great. This is a great game. This is the greatest game of all time. Easily. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. I'm just, you know. It's got a little head wiener right there that like flips you up around the brain. That's cool. Another mini game. Are you guys seeing this? Look, you said there was only one table. You lied. There's like 17 tables in this one table. This is great. This is so good. Guys, this is amazing. Sir, please. What? He had a little head weenus. And he went boing, and it flipped the ball up. As, you know, head weenuses tend to do. Look, you get to play Space Invaders. Boop, boop. You just boop in the skulls and shit. This is 0.2% of the way there. And we're what? We're like 5 minutes in. This is great. Alright. Well, I kind of feel like I'm cheating on Virtual Pinball, though. I feel like I should probably get back to it pretty soon. Because we're wasting too much time. We could be wasting our lives beating Bill. So, I've got one ball left, right? And then I'm dead? Cool. We will reconvene the ability. Why does that open up? All it does is launch me back into the plunger. What's up, really, Kay? Uh-oh. That's it. First time, 0.25% of the way there. Not too bad. Kind of sucks that, like, that's the whole game, though. Cool. Neato. Alright, we gotta switch back over to our genocide.
Want to meet the fastest monkey in the jungle? Check out Diddy Kong Racing for Nintendo 64. Not your everyday racing game, this one is chock full of exploration, wild adventure and excitement. Your old pal Diddy Kong and 7 other characters speed through 20 beautiful 3D courses with rivers, waterfalls, tunnels, canyons, lava, snow, rolling hills, even quiet lagoons. Choose a plane, hovercraft, or a cart and use a different handling technique for each one. Explore off the beaten path to find power-ups and hidden challenges. You can even attack your opponents and fend off their assaults on you. A special versus mode allows 2 to 4 players to compete using any combination of vehicles you want. So grab your rumble packs available as accessories, have a banana, and get ready for a wild racing adventure with Diddy Kong Racing for Nintendo 64. It's a gas!
Oh, god damn it. Back at it again, boys and girls and everyone in between. Let's get the timers going before I forget, because I will forget. High score, yeah, right? I am excited. Knowing that I have to get 999 on that, that's definitely not looking to be super fun. That game will be fun for the first day, and then I will cry. Alright. Back at it again. Strap in. Cute, are you going to bed? That's fair. But hey, I mean, we could make this more like that one and make it all bloody. Remember the bloody one? We do the bloody one. It's basically going to make it the same game, right? Look at those jackpots just taunting us, being like, hey, I know you want this. You like what you see? You like the jackpots, don't you? Yeah. And I'm all like, oh yes sir, may I please have another? And they're like, fuck you. You don't get no jackpots on this level. You go to hell. You go to hell and you die. You don't like the bloody one? Yeah, me neither. I like it for the shock factor. When people like first come on and they see that, they're like, what the hell is this? Doom the pinball game? It's like, yeah. The moment this game started, terrible stench wafted through the door. Thousand souls, the stench of evil. Now see, this is more like it. Soft, soothing melodies of new rock. Your girlfriend told me yesterday in chat, BPN, that you have new rock playing just on your computer while you're working on stream stuff. Is that true? You went and downloaded this, put it on your Spotify or whatever. Couldn't get enough. I actually only listen to music when I exercise. Damn it, I tried. You got me. I was making it up to try to be a funny. Watch streams when I work on stream stuff. Makes sense. Pretty sure you guys could visibly see my soul exit my body when we started this game back up. Downward dog? Is that an actual exercise? Oh, what's the YouTube link? Subtle? Downward dog. Downward dog is... Shit, it's yoga. Which one is downward dog? The one where you just put your butt up? It's V, right? The new Rock OSD. Nice. I used to do yoga a lot. Yeah. So, I guess what do? Do I just do the pose for like 30 seconds? Yeah. When I was doing MMA, yoga was one of my regular things that I did every day. Wow. Yeah, man, let's get the blood flowing. Do some downward dog. I feel like there's a series of moves you're supposed to do to like get into downward dog. You don't just like do downward dog. It's like part of a flow. But alright, we'll just do that stretch for like, let's call it 30 seconds. That'll work. Let's throw a timer here real quick. Timer. 30 seconds. Ugh. Alright. Start. Cool. We did it. I hope that there was enough ass in there for you guys. If not, though, just let me know. Did that song have enough jacking off for you? Me neither. No. I don't know. Udangasana, baby. What the heck? See about Ninja Sex Party. At the end of their music video for Next to You, the song Next to You, at the end of their music video, they have a little clip. And it's Danny Sexbang sitting on a couch, and he asks, did that song have enough jacking off for you? And then he laughs and he goes, me neither. And then he talks about Ninja Brian. I think he's like, Ninja Brian, your stealth seems to be a little, like you could work on your stealth a little bit or something like that. And then he shows up and he pops out of the door and kills him. Yeah, it was back like in between their first and second album when they started, like at the end of every video they would have a funny little skit that was like 15 seconds long. It was part of that skit. $1,216 sets of dead balls. That's a lot of balls. I don't like the classic parts. Let's get rid of those. And go back to Droid. Shall return in a moment. Got to get your laundry. Well. So what have we gotten tonight? We got a small number of times twos, not very many, which isn't great. I think we got 1 times 3. Not a great night so far. All right. Gotta get serious. Keep waiting for the day when we find a soft lock. A good soft lock. We can just sit back and cry tears of joy while it bounces for like 4 hours. How is it that like every other level had a soft lock, and this one that doesn't even have working jackpots can't have the decency to have a soft lock glitch to allow us to beat it? What kind of bullshit is that? The one level with more glitches than any of them doesn't even give you a soft lock. Some bullshit. That's why I lost faith in religion. That's how I know there's no God. Bill Budge, you've ruined me. The bullshit with code makes a call to a region of RAM that doesn't exist in the Genesis. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. So fun. So fun. It genuinely like makes me a little bit mad that out of every level to have both a glitch that prevents you from getting the jackpots and also all of these other messed up, broken, poor choices in this particular table. It's the one table without a soft lock. Like, it's just cruel. Cruel and unusual. Really? How many games have you looked into, like, on that level? And like, how do you define clean in this context? I myself am not a coder, but I spent 5 years being a project manager for coders. So even though I wouldn't know what I was looking at, I understand the jargon, right? So I'm curious about what it is that you're referring to. 1217. Dead balls. 100 or so. Clean. If you run it through ASM, there's no bad pointers, memory references, etc. Did they have... like, I wonder if they had tools back in the early 90s to run stuff like that, like to do checksums and all that. Because, like, I don't know. I'm not familiar with programming of the 1990s. I'm trying to think of the names of all the programs we used. And I'm drawing a blank because it's been like 5 years. That's gonna bother me. Old version of Bell Grind and other Intel chains. Chip makers bundled up tool chains with the chips. Okay. I mean, I assumed that they had something. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. I didn't realize it was that bad. Also, that all turned into the old Orland ASM interface. Welcome back. So while you were gone, we died. And, got some points. Yeah, I actually would be interested in that. Let me open that up real quick. I'll check it out after the stream. I'll check it out tomorrow. Because after the stream I have to sleep. Thank you. Thank you for the link. I do like... God damn it. I do like to learn. So what are the circumstances that have you looking at all these games? Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine most of the 8-bit and 16-bit is probably pretty straightforward. So just for fun, you'll pick out the games and kind of just tear them apart. That's awesome. Theoretical physics? Oh my goodness. You are a very intelligent person, I assume. The only other person I know that does theoretical physics is Ninja Brian. I've got a cousin who does astrophysics, which is not the same, but is also still pretty scientific-y. No. PhD UC Davis. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. I'm a little jealous. Mine is in writing, which is not nearly as impressive. Ass physics? Welcome back. Quantum cosmology, relativity, and field theory. Yeah, that's... I'd like to know more about that stuff, but then I get all existential and I have to take a nap. Because it just makes my brain sad.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it. There we go, nice. I'll do it. Thank you. Oh, damn it. It's okay. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll come back. A black and white photographer pre-COVID. He talks about, oh no, art is, it's a whole different thing. It's like you gotta do all this and blah, blah, blah. By the way, I'm also an artist. Oh, it's funny. I never got into photography. I do not have an eye for it. Graphic design either. You can tell by the layout of the stream. I am not very good with visual creativity. Right? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Not quite there. That's sad. Sorry, Q. I don't know, I spent most of my time, like, when I had more time for hobbies, doing, like, physical stuff. Like, I spent a lot of time doing MMA, doing, like, Dance Dance Revolution, laser tag stuff. Like, I don't know. I like being out and doing stuff and being active and like not traditional things. Like I wasn't really super into sports, although I did like to play them. I just liked the teamwork of laser tag, which might sound silly, but like there are world tournaments and stuff for laser tag. Dance Dance Revolution, I always just had a really good time doing that, and like I made money off of it, which was super cool. So that was like, those are my hobbies. And like just social stuff. Playing bunnies. It's out of warranty, so it's not our problem. That sucks. Tell them to stop being douchers. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'd love to go play laser tag. You got me fucked up if you think we want to touch those germ guns right now. I actually played laser tag. I guess it probably was like 4 weeks ago, like a month ago now. There's a place I've been going up to pretty much every Saturday, where they have Dance Dance, but like it's a modified DDR cabinet, so it's got all of DDR, all of In the Groove, all of just like all, I don't know, 10,000 random songs from the internet. It's technically a Step Mania cabinet now, so we'll go up there and play that. They've got a bunch of songs that are like, they're marathons, but they're not technically a marathon, it's just one song, and then like when the song ends, it just starts the next one like a DJ kind of a thing. And they're like an hour long, and I'll go up there and I'll play those, just to, like do some cardio. That's been a ton of fun to kind of get back into a little bit. Yeah, they also have laser tag. And they've got the best system in the state of Michigan, probably. The best I've ever seen anyways. I think I've been to every single laser tag place on at least like half the state. And the other half is all wood, so I don't think they've got too much laser tag going on up there. Yeah, I think everything is open in Michigan, but like half open. Like you're only allowed to have like a quarter of your facility normal occupancy filled, I think, something like that. $12.18. Wow. Even concerts, huh? I don't know. Once, I guess once I have my vaccine and everything finished, like, I won't be as concerned about it, but like I know most of these people that are already going out today are the same people that are not going to get the vaccine. So it's like, you do you guys, but just remember, you're the reason that we're dying. Yeah. Where are you out of, Zottle? California. The last place that I went to right before COVID was in like October, November, and I went to LA and San Diego on Kelly. Did a little cruise ship down to a little island that like the Wrigley guys used to own. What's the name of it? The crappy part. Ocelot. That's funny. Yeah, that's probably fair, BPN. Probably an accurate thought process that they're going through. What is the name of that little island? It's like west coast of, I want to say San Diego. They have like, I'll have to look it up. I think it starts with the letter C. It's like as soon as someone says it, I'll be like, yeah, that, duh, should've known. Yeah, I did that and went down to Mexico, which was cool. I had never been to Mexico before. It wasn't my first time in LA though. I'd been to San Francisco for the Game Developer Conference. I went there to show off my video game that I'd made, and like, you know, meet some people in the industry and all that. And that was really cool. And the animator for my video game moved to LA, so I went to visit him. But yeah, I think that's probably it. Those are the only times I've ever been to Cali. I loved it though. I love Cali. If my heart wasn't already in love with Hawaii, I'd probably want to move to Cali. I'll do it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Yeah, Catalina. Thank you. This is Catalina Island. That sounds right. Romania, I've heard good things about. I actually had a couple of friends from Romania, but I've never been. Same thing with Iceland, although my old roommate, I've got a guy that I lived with like on and off for like 10 years, really good friend of mine from college. He's been to Iceland a bunch of times for EVE conventions. He plays a lot of EVE. Says it's very beautiful. I want to go to Hungary, not necessarily because of like anything about natural beauty or anything like that, but I know a whole bunch of people from Hungary, and I've liked literally every single one of them except for one person. I've met like, I don't know, 40 Hungarians and like worked with them in a professional business environment, and then like went out and partied with them afterwards. And like out of 40 of them, one guy was just like, eh. But like all the rest of them are like, you would be my best friend if you lived here for longer than 6 months or whatever. So I've never met a Hungarian I didn't like, except for one. So I wanna go there and check it out. Also, just like say hi to all of them, because I still talk to them and I miss them. Yeah, I remember you saying that, and I told you that it's the name of artillery. Both are worth the ticket. Add it to the bucket list. Pinball is your best friend now. Oh, Pinball. Oh, I hate it. I hate that hole. Also, if you go with some of the northern areas of Russia are amazing to travel. You're referring to like all of the like Arctic kind of like more desolated area. But don't go alone. That's true. All of my best friends let me beat them. Yeah, I haven't gotten to see too many countries. I've been to Canada, Mexico, Belgium, and that might be it for now. I had a trip to go to Japan scheduled for 1 year and 1 month ago, I think, but obviously COVID. And at some point, Cute and I are supposed to go with some of her friends to go to Japan. Really, really want to check out Japan. Like, I'm not a, what do they call it, a weeb? I've seen like 3 anime in my whole life, if you count Dragon Ball Z. But I do really like Japanese culture because it's so different from, you know, what I've been exposed to for the most part, and I find that fascinating. I love cultures. I dream about going back to Japan every day of my life. Nick, if I buy a lotto ticket, I'm going to buy a house in Japan and you can come live with me. Aww. I will take you up on that, Cute. That'd be so nice. And like, if you have enough money, we'll just quit having work jobs ever and just stream forever. How cool would that be? Do like a 24 schedule, right? Like, I'll take 12 hours, and then you take 12 hours, and we'll just like, it'll be great. It'll be perfect. I'll actually beat this challenge. I would offer the same thing to you, but I don't actually play the lottery. So, sorry. Oh, you don't either? Got all my hopes up. Yeah, 3x. It's our second one of the night, and hopefully we can do something with it. In fact, because they've been so rare, I'm actually going to ignore chat. I am going to ignore the chat, and I'm just going to focus 100% on pinball for a minute. So, no offense, but I'm gonna just, well, look, I'm gonna just 100% focus for a minute. And I shouldn't have said anything because now I'm just gonna die. That's okay. No good. 3 million. It's not even halfway. Not even halfway towards our best. That's okay. Feels good to get another ×3 though. If we get another one, then we'll do the same thing. We'll just focus. Yeah. It's all good. Like, as happy as I would be to beat it, I'm actually pretty happy just having gotten another ×3, because, I don't know, felt like we were just kind of bouncing our balls around, not really making any progress. And getting that made me feel like, alright, you know, I'm getting back on track now. Because yesterday, man, I think we got a ×3, and it was like immediately dead. And, wow, it just felt bad. Because we haven't played in like 2 weeks, maybe. So, feels good to be getting back on the saddle, you know? It's like they say, never forget how to ride a biker. We'll take it, that's fine. Whoops, that was how I was on for a minute. That's okay. We'll make up for it. Who enjoys watching this game? I don't know that anyone really does. Oh. I don't. Thought Twitch was about the people. 1,220 sets of dead balls. 11:15. All right. Thank you for supporting your friend. Your friend appreciates your support. I think this is going to be our last set. And then Hippo and I will probably raid each other at the same time, because we do that every single time. One of us jumps into the other one as they've already put in the raid command. 6 minutes and you take 20th place. Alright, top 20. Here we go. We'll go at least 6 minutes then. I don't know, Hippo 3 weeks off, he's switching jobs. Ooh. I didn't hear that. I'll have to ask him about it. Should have bumped it and gotten that light. Instead of goofed. I goofed. He has more time for stream now? Okay. Aw, thank you for waiting. I was honestly surprised you were still up. Thought you'd be in bed by now. It's alright, Ball. You can come live down here. It's okay. Fucker. Should have bumped it. Could have saved it if I bumped it. Then I bumped again, then I bumped again and said, how do I get back there to a place where I'm playing alien pinball? I was off last week, I'm off again this week. Chase was exposed. Oh, that sucks. Is he okay? You guys get a little kid test? Make sure he's good. You didn't catch it. I still can't go. How does he feel about that? Is he stoked to be out of school, or is he like, oh, I want to go see my friends and play Pokemon Snap? Did you guys get a Pokemon Snap, by the way? I wasn't planning on getting it because, like, the original Pokemon Snap, like, I don't know how fun it would be today as an adult, you know? It's pretty simple, you know? But I've been hearing lots of good things about it. Like, even from full-ass grown adults like you. Oh my goodness, just straight down the hole. Well, I don't think that was 6 minutes, was it? I guess we got one more then, huh? 1, 2, 2, 1. It's good luck. Here we go. My district manager was total ass about me having to take last Friday out to pick him up, so I said fuck you and took 2 weeks unpaid public health emergency leave. Good on you. You think it's more fun if you attach it to the franchise? Well, that's a little problematic for me. I've only played Red and Blue and like 5 minutes of Yellow and Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Stadium and Pokemon Puzzle League and then whoever's in Smash Brothers. That is all of the Pokemon that I know. I know there's a Fire Rabbit. He's cool. I know there's a drumming grass type. He seems less cool. I know there's a James Bond sniper chameleon guy. He seems like the most badass. Like, where the fuck was James Pond when I was growing up? Don't answer that. That's actually a game. I forgot it existed, but now I remember it's a real thing. And now I want to play it. Oh, don't die, Ball. We're all friends. We're all friends. 20th place. Nice. Basically, anyone past Gen 2, I can't tell you their names. Yeah, me too. Except, oh, he still has to attend class, cyber class? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I only know past Gen 2 because of, Smash Brothers. There's a spider named, like, Arachnid, or Arcnus, or Spinneret, right? And there's an ice cream Pokemon, and a trash bag Pokemon, who is, in fact, a literal trash bag named Garbodor, I think, right? Right? I know things. There's a whale and a giant red Godzilla. And you can somehow capture a literal god. Like, his name is Arcanus or something. And, There's a devil, but he doesn't look like a devil, and I couldn't tell you what his name was or what he looks like. I just know that he's the bad guy for God Pokemon. Which is fucked up. You can have a 10-year-old just capture God? What is up with that? What is this world we live in where Pokemon are real? You know? It's crazy. There's a bell. There's a Liberty Bell. It's got like a crack in it, I think. That's a Pokemon. There's a chandelier Pokemon that lures children to their death, I think. There's a balloon Pokemon that literally picks children up and kills them. I know that one too. And then there's fire wrestling cat named Blaze the cat. 420 Blaze it. Blazekin. I don't know, he's in Smash Brothers and he's got a WWF belt. And there's Lucario. Mario, Wario, Lucario, right? There's Celebi. She's like Mew, but apparently like actually does stuff instead of just looks cute. There's Polka and Dialga, the blue and purple time and diagonal Pokemon. God of the Pokemon of time and Pokemon of diagonals, because he makes the level swap diagonally all the time. Who else? No, that's the Chimera from Earthbound. That's not a Pokemon. Oh, there's one who's the crescent-shaped Pokemon, right? She's the Pokemon of the crescent or whatever, and she goes, Harvard! That's the sound that she makes. That's pretty good. Alright, I gotta read what everyone said here. I haven't played every Pokemon. I played every Pokemon and pop up and I'm like, who the fuck is this? Yeah. 4 more hours for 19th. Still going. We'll get it. Squirtle is the bestest Pokemon. Disagree. This is why you need to add Game Boy Pokemon. BPN. Interesting fact about Game Boy. There's the Super Game Boy for the Super NES. Haven't decided if that counts or not. But maybe. You should know, or you know way more about the new generation than I do, and I'm an actual child who watches the new shows and plays the new games. I literally asked him if he was going to play them a few days ago. She did. See, Nick, this is the kind of content that goes on YouTube. What will it take to put handhelds in the challenge? I need to beat the fucking challenge first. Blaziken is a totally different Pokemon technically. I technically could use the Super Game Boy. Yep. I'm talking about it. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they are cartridges. That's true. And there is more Battletoads on Game Boy. There's also Battletoads on Super Nintendo and Genesis. So, you know, we're not done with Battletoads yet. And I'm excited about that because Battletoads is good. Nick doesn't read the rest of chat before saying words. That's true. I've decided it does, and you need to listen to me. Carmilla has spoken. Alright. How many games are on Game Boy? Like, what is the North American number of games for Game Boy? Oh shit, that tipped it. Damn it. And you still can play 2-player with Jake on Game Boy. Well, definitely Game Boy. Does Game Boy Color work on the Super Game Boy? If the Game Boy Color works on Super Game Boy, then it's both of them, right? Whatever the Super Game Boy can play is what would be added. $506 Game Boy games released in the US. I mean, each one of those is like an hour long, though, right? So there aren't too many Game Boy games that are, god damn it, they're gonna be hard. Get the timers going. Oh, Do Math With You. You didn't like Do Math With You? It's a good song. We were just talking about theoretical physics the other day. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna stop that music. You didn't want to do Math With You? Oh boy, you're not gonna like a lot of my musical choices that we put on. But that's alright, today we're gonna be listening to more new rock. Put in our password. Alright, here we go. I'm really sad you didn't like it. Ninja Sex Party is beloved by all. One last play. One last go before we retire. No, I'm not gonna play that song again. We got new rock to rock out to. And I know how much everyone loves new rock. It's the anthem of our channel. End with the song. Alright, we can do that. That we can do. Happy May the 4th, everyone. Happy Star Wars Day. I would have loved to have done a Star Wars game today, but, you know, circumstances dictate. So VPN, you never answered. How you doing?
Cock a fucking
How are you and Lady
VPN? Ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Which is boring. It is boring. That's true. It is boring. But we gotta do it. We gotta beat it. It's the next game on the list. And we don't know when to quit. We are gluttons for punishment. We're gonna go till we beat it. You doing alright? Good. How's the weather down by you? We've been having some pretty good weather here lately. Past cold days. Well, I guess today was cold and rainy, but yesterday was like 70. Which is pretty good for March in Michigan. That's how physics works. ball was literally in the flipper for half of that. That's fun. It is warm and I know what game he's gonna pick. Oh boy. I know what game I'm gonna pick for him, because he's not gonna get to pick one. We're gonna beat this. Maybe even tonight. Maybe. Would have been nice to get all the drop panels on the other side before we came back over here, but I'll take it. We can get the lights. Get a quick ×2 going. Or we can bring it back. Bringing it back. Either way, that's fine. Alright, cool. So we got everything we need over here, so now let's go back to the other side. Gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It could even be this run. We got a pretty good run right now. Pretty good setup to start with. I had to say something. That was good. We had all the stuff down on the danger zone, which, you know, if we had been able to make it back over, could have gotten our ×3 started, and then got all the stuff on the safe side, and then come back over to get a ×5. Just gotta visualize it. Just gotta visualize it happening. Oops. Got to pay more attention. Stop looking around at all the other things. Oh, but it's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be great. We're gonna win. And we're gonna win so hard. People are gonna wish we hadn't won so hard. Here we go. Meow. Hey, kitties. A little busy, though.
Cock a fucking doodle-ass shit-sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
It would not be boring. That's true. What? You want, Yoshi? You're very distracting. Because you're very cute, and you make me want to cuddle you. But I can't do those things right now. I know, it's horrible. Could just get all the drop panels here and now. That'd be good. What's up, Yoshi? What are you doing? What's up? Yeah, I'm looking at you. What do you want? Why are you just being a creeper? Alright, you go be creepy. It's fine. You keep your little cat secrets. Damn it. Alright. 1,223 dead balls. What's up, Elmasta? How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Elmasta if I've got any mods currently on board? Yeah, we did some pinball, or not pinball, we did some Battletoads, but Jake had to go to bed now. He's got early works, and I don't, so I'm gonna stay up a little bit and play some more pinball, get some more practice, get another hour or two in, you know? What was the terrible game that you had to play? You're gonna just slowly inch forward, like you're being a creep, kitty? You're being a creepy kitty? Fox Hunt. Broken FMV game. Those are always fun. I love broken games. Especially FMV ones. Come on, we missed the one light. That line messes me up. I always think it's in the middle, but it's not. Was it a war type FMV type game? I legit thought my game was broken at some point until I found out it was not. And there was a way to do the part I thought was glitched. Was that, what system was that on? Because you're doing all the 16 bits. It was actually the first FMV game I've ever played. PS1, okay. I played one called Silent Steel, I think. I think that was the name. It was a PC game. It was something to do with submarines. I don't really remember it. It's way back in like... probably like... 90... 95, 96. Let's just get out of here, ball. Damn it. I'll do it. Was it good? I remember it being good. I remember liking it a lot, but I didn't really have great taste as a kid. My video game palette was not very refined yet. But I remember liking it. It was cool. It was hard. It was tricky. It's one of those games where like you have a lot of choices you have to make. It's not like a shooty type game, but like it's like a role-playing type game where, you know, it's got dialogue options and stuff. And like, where do you want to send your submarines or whatever, that kind of thing, I think. I'll do it. Alright, let's get down here. We don't want to be down here, ball. This is no good place for us. It's nothing but sadness and strangers down here. I want to get out of here. I'm sorry that your first FMV experience was poor, but unfortunately it's not really going to get much better, I don't think. Most FMV games kind of suck. In my opinion. Just hope they feel less broken. That one probably is doable. That's probably a reasonable expectation. One, two, 2, 4. There's also some fighting sequences. Never seen fighting gameplay that broken. Really, that sounds rough. I played a couple of really bad fighting games, but I can only think of one FMV-based fighting game. There's a Sega CD fighting game that's like set in space and it's real bad. In theory, you have punch, kick, block. In practice, it doesn't matter. That sucks. Just hit the buttons and hope that eventually you kill something. No, you two are being very distracting right now. You know, there's a whole human upstairs you guys can mess around with. Whole ass human. He's real, he's up there, I promise. He does exist. Found out that if you just button mash, you always win. I'm wondering if it's because the game doesn't have the time to load the cutscene where you take a hit. That's awesome. That's funny. Well, I'm glad that that game is over. What's next on your list? Casper, the Friendly Ghost? Is that like a movie tie-in game? Giant maze with doors to open. Sounds fun. You know, you ever stop and think, why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we play these terrible games? Yeah. You gotta do it just for the thrill. The thrill of the hunt. Quest for recognition and power. Video game power. One, two, 5. A lot of dead balls. Oh, nice. Okay. So you kind of know what you're doing then. That's always good. Being able to jump into a game and, you know, roughly knowing what you're getting into and how to play and all that. I never really did much handheld gaming. I had a Game Gear, but I only had like 2 games, and they both sucked. So I didn't really play it much. And I had a Game Boy Color, but I only had like Pokemon, I think. And I had a Game Boy Advance, and I had a Dragon Ball Z game that I didn't play very far. I had a Lord of the Rings game that I didn't play at all. And I think I had something else, but I don't remember. Alright, we need lights, so let's go get those lights. Those lights over there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Now, we can go to the danger zone. Yep. Literally thousands of games that we could play. Oh well. Oh well. That's what we signed up for. We are men of our words. And ladies. Thank you, Zottle. And appreciate the work. How was everything on your end? Were you streaming? If I recall correctly, I think Zottle said that he does not stream often, and maybe hasn't streamed in a long time. That sounds right. Appreciate the lurk all the same. Thank you. Perfect. Alright. Oh, we got some good little bounces there. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to mute myself here for just 1 second.
I'm back, baby.
Sorry about that. There is a death in my family, and I had to figure out some arrangements. So, apologize for that. Kind of a downer. If you're still around, thank you, Osur V. Rahatal. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's a lot of consonant vowels. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Also, thanks to everyone who's been hanging out, even though it's silent. Just wanted to hear those sweet, sweet new rock grooves. I can respect that. I get that. I do the same thing. When I'm taking a shower, I'll put on new rock. Hey, what's up, little dibble? I'm gonna move you over here so you're on camera. Yeah. Can they see you? Not yet. Here, give me scooch. There we go. Now everyone can see you. Cool. Little cat cam. That's okay. It was not unexpected, but thank you, Amasa. And thanks for hanging out. I will probably end... Okay, bye. I will probably end the stream a little earlier than I had planned on, though. Just so I can finish that up. Aw, thanks for the puzzles. Okay, bye. So, other than stream, Almasta, how's life? How's the man behind the mask doing? Life is great. Good. It's a rare thing to hear lately. I feel like everyone's kind of, oh, you know, COVID. So it's good to hear someone's thriving, you know. Do me a favor, gas yourself up a little bit. What's going on? What's good? You get a job promotion or some recent new stuff in your life? A new special someone, perhaps? New car. Finally beat that really shitty PlayStation game. I'm a super introvert, so COVID or not, COVID doesn't change it, but nice. I am the exact opposite. I am extraordinarily extroverted, so COVID was very big change for me. It's actually why I started streaming. I was just going crazy sitting in my own house. So I was looking for creative ways to hang out with people and decided streaming was it. And then I was dumb and started a challenge. Yes, indeed. I feel like it's gonna be weird though, trying to get back to normal. Like, I went on a date during COVID a while ago, like, I don't know, almost a year ago now, I guess. What's up, Starsons? Appreciate the lurk and thanks for dropping in to say hey. Yeah, so probably almost a year ago. It was probably during the summertime. And yeah, it was wild. I didn't know that virtual pinball was in the challenge. I had no idea this game existed. And then I actually thought I'd already beaten it. I didn't know about the progression tables. So me and Jake did it as a two-player game, where we just went and got the high score on all the tables. And then we marked it as done and went on to the next game. And then we saw BPN playing it, and we were like, wait, you already have your 1,000,000 points. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. And he was like, oh yeah, you don't know? Progression tables, baby. And then that was like 7 months ago, and here we are now. Still hacking away at it. My COVID shot went well, but I'm sleepy. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it. I still have, I think mine's next week, my second shot. I'm trying to determine if I'm sleepy because of the COVID shot or because it's while I'm always sleepy. And good question. VPN is still on the KOs list. KO. Are those people that you want to knock out? Might be a little... Alright, let's pump the brakes a little on the murder. Not sure he deserves all that. Although I appreciate your protectiveness. Being like, oh, look what he did. Look what he did to my boy. He'll pay. Spider-Man will pay. It's either murder or nothing. I have 2 modes. Well, let's go with the nothing then. I don't, you know, he's just making sure I follow the rules and making sure I do stuff. You know, he's trying to help in a weird, warped way, you know? Starsons, I'm not sure if I asked you. I feel like I did, and I feel like you're gonna be like, yeah, you already asked me, and then I'm gonna remember as soon as you tell me, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. But how come you haven't jumped into Power Rangers? Are you not really into Power Rangers? So I think it would be fun to watch those with you. It'd be a good time. There we go. Alright. On to Power Rangers, play a lot of Pathfinder Friday and Saturday. It's on Sunday. And not Pathfinder, then WoW Raid usually burns me up pretty hard. Oh, gotcha. Their actions on Sunday. Fair enough. That's fair. Why do you guys hate my Batman picture painting poster thing? They're always knocking it over. It's also soaking night. Fair. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not trying to pressure anyone. I'm just, you know, it's nice to hang out with people, even if it's just watching a show online together. We want to get to the danger zone. They maybe prefer Spider-Man. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna be the last one right here. This will be it. We'll be at 1,230 balls. Pretty good number. Super hot bath, candles, good book, all before going back to work for the week. Yeah, I get it. You know, treat yourself. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's like Batman fights Catwoman. Maybe they're like, you know, on her side. Why not Colossus for my favorite superhero? So, I don't really relate to the big beefy heroes, because I myself have never been big or beefy. I have been toned, and I have been, you know, in good shape, but never big and beefy. And I feel like not being able to relate physically with a character is, you know, kind of significant. It's why having characters that you can relate to physically or like psychologically, you know, representation is important. So like, I get that for, you know, other people and get it for myself as well. That's why, kind of like why I like Batman, because he was, you know, he was fit, he was toned, but he was never like a big muscular, you know, Superman. The brain over bronze mentality. Professor X going in the exact opposite direction. Yeah, maybe. That, you know, bald head, weak little legs. Well, no, that one doesn't work because I got the DDR calves going. But, well, there's nothing against Professor X. I like him, but I don't like the fact that he sidelines himself so much, you know? Because that ain't me. I don't try to sideline myself very often in times of strife. Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer. I like the aesthetic. I like the T1000 style. I like the surfboard. Like, can't really get too much more 90s than that, right? I mean, I guess maybe the Punisher, but like, Silver Surfer, that could be a good one. Could be good. Like, I know that he's not from the 90s. I know he's from earlier than that, but like, he's a very, very 90s style character. Huh. Let me do some research on that. That's a good one, Sarsons. I like that. I even unironically like the Fantastic Four movies that have come out. Let me rephrase that. I unironically like the first two Fantastic Four movies that came out and the first half of the third movie that came out. The second half of that one sucked real bad. I don't remember who all was in it. The Invisible Woman was like a Mia. I think the actress's name is Mia something. She was like, I think she was in American Horror Story, the first season, which is the only one I saw. I think that's the only thing I know her from. And it had Killmonger as Human Torch, and he's a great actor. I don't know his name though. Michael B. Jordan, I think. Alright. Yeah, that movie, it was funny. I went to go see it with my buddy And we had heard beforehand that it was terrible. You know, it was like everyone was shitting on that movie so hard. And we go in and that felt bad. I'm gonna do one more. We go in and we're watching it, and it starts off, you know, pretty good. We're like, I wonder how bad it's gonna turn around to like become a bad movie, because so far it's okay. Then it gets to like the second half, and it's like about to start introducing Dr. Doom and stuff, and we're like, dog, what are people talking about? This is really good. And like we're sitting there in the theater talking to each other like, what is going on? This is a good movie so far. This is a really good movie so far. And then, like, as soon as we said that to each other, it immediately starts shitting the bed. And we're like, no, stop, go back. Go back. You were doing so good. I know a lot of people hated on it just because, like, it was a black Human Torch, but it's like, who gives a shit? It's whatever, he's a fictional character. Make him whatever you want. His whiteness is not intrinsic to the character, so... I could get if, like, you know, you can't really make Black Panther a white guy. Like, sometimes race is important, but not the Human Torch. That doesn't matter at all. But I liked the first two movies. I think I've only seen the second one like I think twice maybe. I remember liking the first one and being like, Dr. Doom's a cool villain. He like figures out a weakness for every one of the people he's against and exploits it. He's smart. He's a good villain. And when they finally beat him, it's like through the use of science. I'm like, that's cool. That's very Fantastic Four-y without going into like cringe, you know? Like it was really good. I think I liked the second one. It starts off with their wedding, which is real famous. Silver Surfer's kind of sweet. Fucking Dr. Doom steals the surfboard. Like, that's cool. Like, that is a cool idea. What a great... Like, who greenlit that idea? Just being like, yeah, Dr. Doom riding Silver Surfer's surfboard. Beautiful. Choice. I feel like the second movie had more problems than I'm remembering, though. But I don't remember them, so... I'll just stick with I like it for now. And recognize that I probably should watch it again before believing my opinion too much. Dead Man, I don't know anything about Dead Man. I know that he is dead. I know that he becomes a Blue Lantern, I think. I know that he like possesses people, right? Like that's his deal. He's like a ghost basically that can go into other people's bodies, something like that. He's got a cool concept. Well, I haven't really thought about him much either. Do you, are you just like looking at random superheroes and be like, what about this one? What about that one? Or are you like thinking about heroes that you like and enjoy? Could be Silver Surfer. I'm liking that idea more and more. I've always had kind of an affinity for like elemental-based stuff. Oh, you're just looking for bald? You're just looking for bald heroes? Oh boy, that's... Oh, Starsons, that's... God damn it. Oh, that's good. That is really good. That's really funny. But I like where your head's at. You're taking me places I don't normally go, and I can appreciate that. Kind of a dick, but like, That's funny. That's really funny. FYI, there aren't a lot of them. Most of the bald people in comics are villains. Yeah, I know. Genetically speaking, you're more likely to be the evil twin brother if you are the bald one. You can see it anywhere. Look at Mortal Kombat, right? Dagon and Taven. The only reason that Dagon's the bad guy is because he's the bald one. Yeah, it sucks. I don't really have like the personality to make the bald thing work the way that some people can, you know, because like those bald bikers that are like, oh, badass, you know, hardcore kind of dudes. That ain't me. I'm sitting here playing pinball for the Genesis, you know? So. It's alright though. We make it work. Super muscle beef, yeah? Like The Rock. He's bald and a good guy. Is The Rock bald? He's bald, right? I know they didn't used to be bald, but I think he's bald now, right? Maybe I'm just projecting and hoping that he's bald. Yeah, The Rock. He's not bald. Why am I thinking he's bald? Huh, that's weird. My brain is just like... It filed him away under the bald category. He is bald. Okay, cool. I was like... When I think of bald actors, like, for whatever reason, he immediately came up, and I was like, wait, picture him. He has glasses and black hair. Like... Here we go. Let's see what we can do with some pinball tonight. I'm off to a great start. That's okay. I am excited for Resident Evil 8. I didn't play much of 7, but I didn't like 6 very much. 5 was fun. 4 was one of the best games ever made. So I'm down to see what 8 is all about. Starsense, if you're still here, are you going to be playing tomorrow night? Yeah, alright. Likely I'll start at 4:30. Today's tomorrow, Friday. Friday is the day that we typically do video games with Meridian Prime. So, seems likely that I won't be streaming tomorrow at all. And if I'm playing games with them, I can at least have you on in the background and kind of be watching. Welcome back, BPM. Oh, that's a big yawn, kitty. You guys couldn't see it, but it was adorable. Kitty yawns are cute. I don't think we got the other lights yet, though, so I don't think these lights matter much right now. For VPN. So we're not going to go too late tonight. We're just going to play maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours. You know, keep ourselves up to date on pinball. Maybe get lucky. Tonight's not the kind of night that we'll stay up all night to get lucky. That'll be another night. May do a late stream Saturday. Sunday we'll be doing a stream for sure. Kiss Pinball. What is that? What was that released on? I know that they had it for like actual arcades, but I didn't realize they made a virtual port. Sounds like the worst thing. The physical cabinet for Kiss Pinball's pretty good. You know, like pinball. Got a ×2 on the second ball. That's not bad. I need to stop talking. Bill Budge is listening. He's always listening. And he punishes us for our hubris. Should have bumped. Why didn't I bump? Don't worry, Nick. I'll beat the game just for you tonight. Since you can't beat me. Wow! BPN! Harsh. Damn. I'm glad we're friends. I can't imagine how much trash you would talk if we weren't. Motivation. Oh, it's a good thing I am the kind of guy to get motivated by that, as opposed to just, you know, demotivated. 1,232 sets of dead balls. Oh, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You know, I beat Castlevania 2 last week. You know, got a game on there. And it was a good game, too. It was a game that, like, some people were like, oh, it's gonna take forever. You know, never played it, you're not even gonna know what to do. So, you know, that's pretty good. First game in how long? Since January. Last game that we had completed that wasn't Castlevania 2 was Donkey Kong 64. At the end of Konguary. I guess it was February, technically. Did we get all the lights? Did we get those lights? We didn't. Alright, put down here. Down here for these lights. Had to force an easy game on you. You know, Castlevania 2 is said to be, you know, cryptic. A bad game for challenges like this if you don't know what you're doing, which I did not. Although I did have a little bit of guidance. I knew to use the oak stake for the Dracula orbs. I knew that from Angry Video Game Nerd, I think. It was either Angry Video Game Nerd or Sequelitis, one or the other. Because I had seen both of those videos before. I was a huge fan of Angry Video Game Nerd and Ego Raptor. So I'd watched both of those videos way before even starting the challenge. I remembered that. I remembered the red crystal by the mountain. That might have been it. I think I got kind of lucky with the knowing about the heart, because I didn't know about the heart. But when we went back and read the book, it said that Chiron would, or not Chiron, Charon would take you different places depending on what objects you had. So like because we read the book, we knew that. The instruction manual. And that helped us get to the last mansion we were missing. I still don't actually know what the other two items did. So there was the rib that gave you a shield. There was the heart, which apparently let Charon take you to the other place. We also had a ring. I don't know what the ring did. We had an eyeball. The eyeball let you see where those books were, I think. Maybe other stuff, but like at least the books. And then we had a nail, right? We never figured out what the nail did. So the nail and the ring, I don't know what those did. You can force as many games as you want on him. If he doesn't beat this in May, you get to choose a game for him. Oh boy. Yeah, so BPN, now that we beat that, what did the ring and what did the nail do? If you remember. Because I never figured that out. Nail breaks blocks with whip instead of holy water. Did you, you're reading it, I don't know if it says or not. BPN, you probably know, just from having played it. Do you have to have the nail equipped to break the blocks? Or is it just like a passive power? You do have to have it equipped, okay. You had to have the eyeball equipped too, didn't you? That kind of sucks. That like, especially if you don't know what they do, you know, you're just running around holding onto these items and not holding onto the others. But I guess if it's like, you know, the only game you got for your birthday and you're playing it for like a month or two on end, you probably eventually figure it out. What about the ring? Ring does nothing. You need it to open the mansion. The mansion... Which mansion? Because the ring was the last one we got except for the nail, I think. Or was it the eyeball? Which one was the last one? The nail or the eyeball that we got? It was the third item, like in the list. I don't remember the final mansion. Okay. So like where Dracula was? The empty mansion except for Dracula? Don't do it. That was a fun game. I like that. I do think I would have enjoyed it much less if I didn't know about the red crystal and the tornado. Because yeah, there was nowhere in the game that I saw that told you what to do. I assume that the hit your head on the cliff or whatever is meant to be like some sort of clue, because I imagine that's the cliff it's talking about. But yeah, that doesn't really count as a clue. If I hadn't known that from the video, I think that I would have not enjoyed my time because I would have spent so long just trying to figure out what to do next. I mean, I guess I kind of stumbled onto a couple things, right? Like, I was just playing with the down button, like ducking, like we do in Battletoads. When I was waiting, like, next to that blue water area, and then it, like, opened up, and that was the blue crystal. So I guess I got lucky with that. And I kind of got lucky with Charon, because I was probably using the shield, the rib. I was probably using the rib to like go to that one area first that we went to and got everything else. I wonder like if we had been using other stuff, if it would have taken us to other places as well. After watching you this for 3 months, it was nice watching you competently play video game. That's true. Yeah, it was nice to play a game where I didn't feel totally just stuck. Also, this might surprise you, Starsons, but I am playing this pretty competently. As I die. It's just, this game is so hard. One, two, three, 4 sets of dead balls. We have to beat it on this one. That's a good luck number, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like a Make-A-Wish kind of a number, right? Here we go. This is the one. Like this set didn't necessarily mean that ball. Like this set is the set. Who are you trying to convince, you or me? I mean, I'm already pretty convinced of myself. A very healthy sense of self-esteem. Well, maybe not healthy. I have a lot of self-confidence. It's probably a better way to put that. Not entirely sure that the amount of self-confidence I have is in fact healthy. I do have a lot of it. Bet you missed DK month right now. Oh, I do, man. DK month was fun. There were lots of little short games. We did like, I think 6 in one day. That was so nice. You just get the number up there like that. And they were, you know, fun enough. Donkey Kong 1 was fine. It was pretty good. Donkey Kong 2 was alright. Like Donkey Kong Jr. Donkey Kong 3 was fine because it was real short and it was decently fun. And then we had Donkey Kong Classics, which was just a compilation. Which, you know, we had already played them. They were fun. It took 5 minutes. DK Math was an interesting experiment to see. I wouldn't say that was fun, but it was definitely neat. And then we had Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2, which are both great games. I'm just teasing you anyways. Your persistence is admirable. I would have given up probably 2 days in. Oh boy, yeah, thank you. Oh my god, just go. back into the hole. I'm tilting you into the hole. We've done this 100 times, Ball. Literally. You can do it, Nick. I'm just not sure when. Thank you, BPN. That's very true. I can and will do it. I just don't know when either. That's why we're trying to get a couple more hours in after the 2-player days. You're right. If you do the math with how often we stream and for how long, welcome back, you. Then definitely need to put in some more hours if we want to beat it anytime soon. If I die, it's because the mayo I use expired. Oh no. How was your breakfast sandwich? I hope it was delicious. We were a little bit late today. I had to run up to my mom's to pick up a package that was delivered to her house for me. And because of that, because we were running late, I went ahead and picked up some Burger King. I'm not the biggest Burger King fan, but I do like a Whopper every once in a while. And I did the 2 for $5 or whatever it is. I got 2 Whoppers with cheese, without onion, for both of them. I'm not a fan of onions, but I am a fan of cheese. And they are sitting in my car because I forgot to bring them in because I raced home to set up the stream. But it's cold outside. You know, it's only like 40 degrees out right now where I'm at. So I still believe they will be edible and probably still fairly delicious. So that's my dinner plan, is after this, go take them out of my car and consume them. I did leave them in my car. It wasn't an accident, but, you know, they'll be fine, I'm sure. They'll probably still be edible a year from now. I don't know about delicious. That's probably true. That's a good point. Same level as delicious, which is not. You don't like Burger King? I'm not the biggest fan, but like, you know, I won't turn down a free like bacon cheeseburger or Whopper or the BK King. That's a good way to get a heart attack. It's like 17 slices of bacon and like 3 dollops of mayonnaise on top of the meat, whatever the meat product is that they use. I assume it's real meat. I don't know. I worked there. I'm not entirely sure. I used to work at a Burger King forever ago. Another lifetime ago. Back when I was in high school. I actually enjoyed working there quite a lot. I know that most people are like, oh god, I never eat at the fast food place I worked in, and oh, it's terrible, miserable, no good, very bad. But for me, it was fun. Made good friends with the people I worked with. Welcome back, baby. Wendy's is okay. I like the cheap Wendy's burgers. I had to drive down to Florida once from Michigan, which is like an 18-hour drive, and on the way, I had a friend who worked at a Wendy's, and I just, like that morning, I went over to visit him, and I was like, you know, I've got a really long drive coming up, just hook me up with like 20 of your $1 burgers, just like one of each. Back then they had a whole bunch of $1 burgers, now I think they're more expensive. Starsons, you actually know the place that I got them from. It was the Wendy's in the Student Center. I worked for Little Caesars as a GM. Nice. I used to work at Benito's, but you already knew that. Benito's is a pizza place. They had really good pizza. They were famous for the Big Benito, which is like a 2-foot radial pizza or something like that. I don't know, it was really, really big. Did have good pizza. It was like rubbery but delicious. The only one I ever really got was the chicken Alfredo pizza, which apparently they don't have anymore. It was amazing, but wasn't the regular pizza, so I can't really remember what the regular pizza tasted like because it was the only kind of pizza I would eat. It was so good. I have had their pizza a couple times since then, so I guess I kind of remember how it tasted. But my memory is definitely overwhelmed by chicken Alfredo pizza. I hate that wall, that little section of 3 little balls just being like, hee hee hee, I'm not a real wall. I just pretend to be one. Hee hee, aren't I quirky and quaint and cute? But they are not quirky, quaint, or cute. They're bastards. And I'm sure that they will rot in hell for what they've done. He's losing it, making imaginary pinball friends. Making imaginary pinball enemies, BPN, let's be clear here. Oh no, 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 no! I hate those 3 little pegs with every fiber of my being when I'm playing this game. I don't even think about them when I'm not. Like, when I'm playing this game, my whole being cries out to just kill them. Pinball is your friend, not your enemy. Maybe if I start thinking about it that way. That's right, you're cute. Not the little dick balls. Which are in fact dicks. But it's okay. It's alright. Every little thing is gonna be alright. What's up, little Yoshi? What are you doing over here? Staring into the abyss? the abyss that is Bill Budge. I know that when you were playing this level, I had mentioned that to me, it seemed like this would actually be a decent table if they would have filled that wall, if that was a real wall, as opposed to a pretend bullshit excuse for a wall. And you and Gao were both like, no, I don't know, I don't think that's the problem so much. The real problem is this little nublet up on the top, and the fact that going up the inner lighted paths, you know, doesn't work 100% of the time. And I was like, I mean, I guess those are, you know, problems, but I don't know if that's the biggest thing. Now, having played this particular table for 120 hours or whatever, still stand by my original assessment. If that wall was filled in and wasn't just 3 little nubs, this game would be done. We'd already be done. We'd be done hours ago. Decades ago. Look at it, it's just toying with my emotions. You going to bed, Starsons? Alright, thanks for hanging out, man. And I'll try to catch you playing some Resident Evil while I'm at work. How do you quantify that, BPN? I don't understand where your numbers come from. By the amount of obstacles on the table and percentages of failures by them. Alright. I know that you're very data-driven and numbers-driven, so I assumed that you had actually, like, some reasoning for it. So I was like, if you tally up the total amount of playtime, that's still not going to give you a number. But, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Looking at it as a per object. Yeah, that's fair. Gotta do it somewhere. Wanna do math with you? Not quick enough. Not quick enough. Oh. That should have been a death. Alright, Ball, I feel like you're going a little crazy here. Let's relax. Let's calm down. Couldn't bounce it back. Couldn't bounce back to the left far enough to get the flipper on it, you know? No flippers for me. Sandwich was good. Nice. I love good sandwiches. 1, 2, 3, 7. Fucked up my eggs, so it didn't have a nice runny yolk like I normally like. Cooked it too long. Too hard. Girlfriend said she thinks you are physically and mentally in love with this game. She's waiting for me to propose to it. Trying really, really hard to think of a response that exemplifies my anger, but in a way that won't be actually offensive. I can't do it. So, I will just say no. That is incorrect, but I appreciate your insight. Bring the pain. No. No. This game makes it a little too real. I actually got angry at somebody. It's not fair to say at somebody, but towards somebody. They were asking me about the game, and I started describing it to them. And as I kept talking, I kept getting louder and louder and angrier until someone was like, "Dude, you're really mad at this game." And I was like, "Gotta pump the brakes on that. I'm not an angry guy, but definitely was getting me there."
Kaka fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
What's up, Lorizana? How you doing? I am still playing this boring game. Alien Crush next. Oh boy. Well, it's not on the list yet, but guess you can change that if I fail. If I fail in my quest my mission, which I did choose to accept. Oh boy. This game. I don't remember who it was, but somebody mentioned, it might have been Sabriel. They were like, you know, the good thing though is that at least once you're done with this game, like that's pretty much the worst on the Genesis. I was like, yeah, you know, that's something for sure to be proud of. Beating the worst game on the Genesis, at least for, you know, our criteria as challengers. Hey man, I made it an agreement. I will honor that. Whatever you feel like throwing at me. You want to show me mercy and be like, you know what? Just go play Barney. Like, yeah, it sucks, but it'll take 5 minutes, and you know you'll be laughing about it. Like, whatever you want. You know, you want to throw something like that at me. You want to throw Pinball at me. But that's assuming. I mean, you won't. You won't because I'm going to win. I'm going to do it. I'm going to beat this game in like this week. The worst until Nightmare Circus. Actually hold on. I'm gonna pull it up right now because I want to not forget to look it up. Nightmare Circus. Cool. All right. Yeah, that one's not on my list, but I want to at least see it. I want to know. Let's go over the danger zone. Championship Pool and Total War Rome 2. Yeah, I don't know any of those games by name. I know that Sharpie hated Championship Pool. I don't know anything about Total War Rome. I thought it was a newer game. I didn't realize it was on the Genesis. Like, that franchise is still going, right? They still have it, like, on PC. Total War. Is it a Koei game? Because Koei doesn't do Total War, I don't think. Although Sega does do Total War. I think Total War is a Sega franchise, yeah. Okay, never mind. It could be. It might be. Every time I think about beating this game, this huge smile comes over my face. Don't fuck. God damn it. I hate that. I do that so much. The only other really bad RNG game you would have for the Genesis Championship Pool. Then you realize it's never happening. Yeah. Yeah, it's happening. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. That's why we're putting in the extra hours after these. You know, an extra 2 hours a week, that'll help. And the sadness occurs. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get there.
Hello there.
We're gonna do it. Hey, who knows? Wow. You'll pick for me if you win this. This could be bad for me. Could be. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna pick though. But I know. I already know it. I'm already picked out. It's waiting for you. But I'm not gonna keep the receipt in the bag because this is one gift you can't take back. No returns. Nice. Thanks, ball. But maybe don't go down here. Try to get fancy with it. Is it gonna punish me? Sure looks like it might. I'll do it. Thank you. Thank you, Bill Budge. Amonsto wants to get on this too. He knows he wants to. I don't know if he's still around. That's been a while since we last talked to him. Oh, he's here. I remember playing it casually when you did it. I've had a couple of friends be like, "Yeah, I wanna come over and give it a try." And only one of them has actually done it so far, and they were like, "No, this is stupid." Yeah, just knowing how hard it is like. A lot of people are like, I want to give it a try. Because they secretly, they want to be the person that beats it right in front of you on their, like, second or third try, and then you just cry. And they're like, haha, you're just really bad at this game, you're dumb. And you're like, no. No. You know, like that. That whole thing. That old chestnut. No! Dicks! Grinding some Isaac. Nice. Yeah, you meant on the bet. Yeah, I know what you meant. Dog, I just don't want it to take 250 hours. That's double. Like exactly double. Looking at the timer right now, that's exactly twice what I've already put into it. Oh god, that would be just absurd. You know what we need to do? We need another 24-hour stream. That's what we need. We need another 24-hour stream. My body will internalize the game. Turned off the console 5 minutes later. That break he took really, yeah. It really did. It really did hurt. And not the Castlevania break either, because that was only 2 days. It was just the fact that I hadn't streamed, very often other than Battletoads for a couple weeks. I just had a lot of family stuff come up, like I had people move in, and I had more people moving, and then I had other people moving, and then there were children born, and the children needed things moved. It sounds like hyperbole, but I'm not actually serious. Yeah. It's like fighting a squirrel on the plane of a bi-wing, on the wing of a bi-wing plane. That's what it was like. It was rough. Not something you want to do every day. Yeah, even an hour here and there would have kept you not rusty. That's true. That's why now I'm making sure that after each of the Battletoads streams, I at least get in, an hour here and there on that. Then we'll do our full day's worth on the weekends when we can. This weekend is also looking like a pretty full weekend, which sucks. I'd really like to dedicate more time to beat this damn game. I think I'm only gonna get one, like, 4-hour stream this weekend. Why are you killing Trunks? Don't kill Trunks. He's here to save everyone. He's here to save Goku. The world needs him. Want to go back to the danger zone. Want to go back to the danger zone, Pinball. Let's do it. Let's get there, buddy. Oh, that's not. I mean, it's dangerous, but it's not the danger zone. I think I probably should have let that one go. It might have been curving enough to the right to land on the right flipper. Yeah, that was setting up to be good. We had all the lights and the drop panels on this side. If we had gone back over, we would have been able to get the lights again. And then we just needed the one drop panel. That would have been a ×4 right there. We're close. Looking nice. I've been toying around with the idea of trying to just like do the lights a whole bunch. Because the lights are really easy to do. They're not worth a ton, but like if I just try to farm the lights, maybe I could get like a really high multiplier. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to just farm the lights for a little bit. One, 2, 3, 9. Because if I can get the lights to just by themselves get me, you know, a ×3 or 4, and then like get a singular drop panel set.
Hello there.
Would it shatter your soul if you had enough points and then soft locked? Why would you even say that? Why are you bringing this up? Why do you want me to cry? Because like just from getting all the lights, I will eventually get all the drop panels by accident, you know? If I can get the lights, oh, that was not high enough up the flipper. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see if it works. Will you ever listen to the song again when you finish the game? No. Not on purpose. I was thinking before about ignoring the lights and trying to just get the drop panels, because like being up here is safer, right? So if you just sit on the top and just farm the drop panels, you know, you should be fine. But I don't control the ball well enough that I don't go down into the bottom areas where the lights are. And so when I do go down there, I just end up, you know, dropping enough to get all the lights anyways. Whereas now if I just kind of focus on the lights, maybe I can do that better. You should intro the stream with the song one day when you start on screen to worry people after you finish the game. That's hilarious. I will do that. That is a really good idea. I like that a lot, BPN. You know, you're a really good troll for someone who doesn't ever troll on your own stream, at least that I've ever seen. Curious what you would do if you let loose on your own community. I'd like to go to the other side where there are still lights to be popped. Don't ever really crack jokes on my stream either. Just get focused and forget. Yeah, it's hard to talk. I'm good at... Well, I feel like I'm okay at keeping conversation going often, but I don't remember the conversation ever. Afterwards. People will be like, oh yeah, we talked about this. And I'm like, did we? Because I have no memory of that. Well, that was a pretty good save, me. Oh, I think it was. If I do say so myself, which I did. Sometimes I'm so focused on the game that I forget there's a chat to read. Oh, we don't have all the lights. We missed one. We missed the whole row because I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Alright, we're off to a start. Notice that one time I accidentally ignored Kitmod. What is Kitmod? Who is Kitmod? Retro games don't really give you retries like new games, so not paying attention can be detrimental. Oh yeah, retries. Yep, okay. It's not about talking. It's about worrying of starting over. Yeah, I agree with that. Go down the hole. Por favor. Too high. Too much spicy on that meatball. Guy who's often in BPN's chat came to mind 2 or 3 times. Okay. My favorite is when I repeat reading something someone said and answering it, then afterwards in my head I'm like, oh wait, I said that already. I don't think I've ever had that happen yet. But then again, I don't remember, fuck you, the conversations. Yeah, that's my new strat right there. We're gonna do that. It's gonna be what we do. We're gonna try for the lights for a little bit. That's for tonight. For the rest of tonight, we're gonna just go for lights. Which means I don't need to hit it up into the thing. I can start from down here. Some games also give next to no room to read the chat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is a true statement. Thank you, but I'd actually like it to go down here. God, that was... Oh, I was just panicking. Aw, bastard. Alright, going this strategy, maybe I understand up too high. A little bit more about why Gao was talking about that being such a problem. Could it be that this strat is a good strat? And that's why it's a problem? Could be. There we go. Alright, now we just want to go home. I think I'm on to something though. Plus this is going to be quicker. It's going to be a lot faster. So like even if I don't succeed, at least I won't be wasting so much time. I'm into this. I like this strategy. I like this idea. Could just be that I'm excited to finally be doing something different, like to have a goal instead of just being like, well, I guess we just hit the ball. I guess we try to get points, maybe, you know? Which was pretty much where I was at before. Dragon Slayer didn't give me much room to talk. Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer won't. Is that one safe? I feel like that's not as safe as I'd like it to be. I hate those little knobs. I hate them. Please. Please stop. I just want the lights. There we go. Nice. Alright, now let's not mess it up. We messed it up. You know, we can actually fairly regularly get those lights from up here anyways. Alright, go down. We're going down. Going down, down, and way around. Never went up the soft lock chute. Was always worried of soft locking. I avoided it like the plague. You're talking about the middle on the right-hand side, right? I haven't soft locked there in a long time, actually. The place I started soft locking, which I didn't even know was possible, was it was on the spinner near the entrance chute, the plunger. I've soft locked that right there, like right below where the ball is, right there where I'm touching it. I've got stuck in between there and the other spot like a bunch lately. I don't know why. Perfect. Oh, Bill, that's why. That is why, Almasta. Who are you who is so wise in the way of science? It's your feute, Almasta. Too low. Not enough spin on the ball. Thank you. Alright, more lights. You embrace this future? You're not afraid anymore. It's your future, Almasta. I'm not afraid anymore. Oh boy. Oh, Almasta, don't play it until you have to, buddy. More afraid of Koei and Nightmare Circus. No. I'm letting you know. Fuck, God damn it. The first Koei game is going to be the one that gives you a hard time. After that, it'll just be kind of boring, but like, won't be like difficult or really trying, frustrating, you know? I finished 2 of the 3 Nightmare games on Genesis. Yeah, you did a championship pool already too, right? Oh, you did Nightmare Circus? Keep forgetting. Just go down. Just go down. It's fine. Just down. There you go. Come on, ball. You know where we need to go. Stop playing. Stop teasing me, and let's just go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Alright. Alright, here we go. If I'd caught that, it would have been very clean. But I did not catch it. And it was not very clean. Oops. Nice. Good bounce. Oh, 1-2-4-2. Keep forgetting. Must remember. We're on a quest for lights today. That's what we're doing all day. Lights. Here we go. It's like that one gif of Will Smith dancing to The Weeknd, Blinding Lights song. That's what we're channeling. We're channeling that. That's us today. That's our spirit animal. Will Smith. Spirit animal. Oh, we doing this. This is gonna be sweet, guys. This is gonna happen. Here we go. Here we go. What's up, little Yoshi? You wanna be a part of this monumental moment of history in the making? Yeah, don't lie. I know you do. You're into it. As much as a cat can be into pinball. You like watching the ball bounce around? You like the spinnies, the little spinny parts. Alright, so we got all the lights. That's dead. Damn it. 1, 2, 4, 3. You know, that's really good luck. It's like frontwards and backwards, right? It's a good one. If you would have known this game was this bad to start, would you have dodged it? What do you mean? I think I know what your question. Taking a different game pick. No. No. Those were the rules back when we were doing it that way, and I was going to follow them no matter what. So, no, based on someone else picking it, definitely would not have dodged. Damn it. Keep forgetting. And honestly, I'm kind of happy to get it done now. You know, we're still like pretty early in the challenge. We've only been doing the challenge for not even a year yet. It'll be nice to get this done with, out of the way. Plus, like, honestly, the fact that I've been playing it has seemed to have brought a lot more viewers than before. So, that's also really good, right? Getting a lot of viewers earlier than if we had saved it for later. Like, that's, you know, talking purely analytically, but like, gotta find something to be happy about, right? Watching because of New Rock. Too high. Too high. If you can suffer through this, you can suffer through most. Yeah, that's the hope. Ooh, that was close. That was weird. It like caught. That sucked. It caught on something. That makes me sad. I don't know why I did that. Okay. You're the third person in a challenge to try and tackle this game. Yeah, man, feels good. Feels good. Feels real good. Being part of the club. I'm gonna do it too. Well, figure it out. You know, if this light strat doesn't work out, that's okay. We're just trying something. I definitely think it has some merits, though. Think you can still world record this? I can. It is possible. I need to beat it in like 20 hours, which is totally doable. 4 other streamers will have to tackle this someday. We'll see. We'll see if like all 4 of them actually make it that far. Challenges are hard. See if they have the minerals to handle it. Normally I'd be super happy, ball. Not today. What I'm looking for today is a bit more spicy, a bit more dangerous. Whoop. Shit. Let's wait to reach out until we've calmed this ball down, yeah? There you go. You have to really enjoy misery. You know, I don't enjoy misery or pain. I agree with Elmasta. But I gotta be real, I don't know that I'd be nearly as into it if I didn't have Jake helping me with the 2-player games, because like, playing the 2-player games is a huge part of what I like about it. What am I doing? Stop hitting flippers. Let the ball do what the ball is going to do. Omelette du fromage. Like when you finish a game or turn off the stream. Oh boy. Yeah, man, I get that. I feel you on that. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Come on, God damn you, nubs, little nubs. I hate them. Don't know the right way to go about this, because clearly this isn't working. You forgot to add a shield button. Oh no. That's the worst. Alright, so maybe... maybe we only try to get it from the top? Probably pissed a lot of people off today. Yeah. It's just too dangerous to be over there. Like, I don't understand how you can effectively play in the bottom right area ever. Like, I'm sure that like 80% of all of my deaths are from that, you know, and I hates is it. I was trying to do the opposite of what I'm doing now, of trying to just like hit all the drop handles up top, but like I was falling so often that it didn't matter. I guess we'll go back to that. The other neat thing though about trying for the lights is that you never switch sides on accident because you're always in the bottom. That's kind of an interesting trade-off. Like by coming up here where it's quote-unquote safer, well, it doesn't matter because you have to come up here no matter what because you can't repeat the points in the bottom. Never mind. Never mind. None of it matters. Nothing matters. There is no meaning to life. There is only pinball. We'll go back to what we were doing, which is the lights are a consolation prize for when you get forced down here. Then you just get the fuck out as quickly as you can. You know what I'm gonna do, Yoshi? I'm gonna farm points up in the safe zone. I think that's what we were trying to do when we very first started. That was our first plan. But perhaps now we're a little older, a little wiser. God damn it! Maybe now we... Oh no, it just... Oh, it's just right in my soul. Alright. This will be the last set. You guys ever play a board game called Coup? It's a really fun game. Called Coup. C-O-U-P. It's, you get 2 cards. It's a very, very simple game in terms of like mechanics. Very few pieces. The difficult part is that it's 100% reading other people. So if like you like poker, for example, or just like the game bullshit, this will be exactly up your alley. So there are like 5 different people that you can get, right? And the cards can be face down. The cards are face down when you get them. So no one but you knows what you are. And so you hold these face down, and you can play with like any number of people because there's like 3 of each character. So there's one guy named the Assassin. The Assassin can pay 3 money to kill a player. And when you kill a player, they lose one of their cards. So you just go, on my turn, I am the Assassin. You just say it, right? You just say, I'm the Assassin. I'm going to spend 3 and I'm going to kill, you know, your dude. And the interesting part of the game is that the other players then can call you out on bullshit. They can say, you're not the assassin. I don't believe you. And then you have to flip your card and show whether or not you really are the assassin or not. And the neat thing is that once you show, you know, whether or not you are the assassin, if you were not the assassin, now you lose one of your 2 guys. If you were the assassin, you shuffle it into a pile, and now you could potentially get the same assassin again, or now you could get, you know, whatever was in that pile, different things from the pile. And there are lots and lots of things like that, right? So you could be like, oh, I'm the captain, so I'm going to collect, I'm going to steal money from you, because the captain can do that. And now the other player has to sit there and be like, okay, do I let him steal from me, or do I call him out for, you know, being the captain when he's not the captain, even though you can't 100% know. It's a really, really neat game. If you like werewolf or social deception games of any kind, it's definitely worth looking into. It's a really, really good game. And it's cheap too. It's like $20. Stop it. Stop sucking me, ejaculator. Shit. Should have just left it in control. Got greedy. Don't get greedy. If you ever played Mafia, Salem Witch Trials, Town of Salem, Werewolf, any of those games, then definitely, if you played those games and liked them, definitely, maybe pull it up on an Amazon so you can get it for a good deal. That one was looking okay. Good bounce. Sloppy. That's okay. Just gotta get it back. If you guys were unaware, I have about 250 board games. I'm a bit of a board game connoisseur. So I like board games. And if you guys like board games, we could talk about board games sometime. But not now, because now we're done. Thanks everyone for hanging out. All right, let's see what we can do. So we were playing around with just trying to do lights before. It seemed like a quick way to get multipliers up. But I've been thinking more and more, and it's like you're gonna end up getting the lights anyways whenever you drop. So it doesn't really make sense to go out of our way, because we're gonna get them anyways. And I don't think we die very often out of the top, so might as well just stick with trying to get the drop panels. Thank you, Starsons. Alright, and we have to beat this game before the end of the month, or else BPN picks an even worse one. Let's scoochy, just a scotch. Get myself right in the middle of the TV. Helps with the pinball-ness. So, Starsons, what were you playing Resident Evil on? Do I still have music going? I do. That's probably not sounding too good. Didn't drop the flipper in time. I was surprised that anybody knew about the Coca-Cola credit card. That's wild. Nobody even knew about it when it was a thing. What's the thing you don't know about? Coca-Cola released a really weird credit card thing back in the mid-90s. And it wasn't really a credit card, it was like a coupon book, but it wasn't a book, it was a credit card book. What you had to do was like show it to, you know, your gas station or anybody that was honoring it, which was not very many places apparently. But like it would get you into like secret concerts and stuff that no one knew about because they didn't publish it. The whole thing was supposed to be like, if you don't know, then you don't know, and so you can't get into the places. It's a really neat idea, but kind of not executed well. Yes, quite fancy. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Fine. Everything's fine. Alright, let's get out of here and go over to the safe side. Hey Yoshi. Thanks for hanging out. What? I'm a little too busy for pets right now. I'm so sorry. Not ready to be over here yet, Ball. Tried to pass it over to the other side and did not succeed. It's tricky on the right-hand side there, coming down the left side of the right playfield, because if you bounce it up off of the left flipper, it goes out of the holes on the left side there. I'm not really sure how to catch that. $1,249 dead sets of balls. It's a pretty high number. You might be getting a little bit of an echo. Let me clear that up too. At least that's not a death zone. That would suck. That side, yeah. That's the one. How long did it end up taking you to beat Resident Evil Sarsons? Watching you play this always makes me giggle. Oh, alright. Don't know how to take that. 11.5 hours. It's not too long.
I'm back, baby.
So is it more in the style of RE7 than the other ones? Never got to play much of 7. What is it, Dibble? What do you want? Here, I'm gonna bring you over here so that the folks at home can see you a little bit. Here. Here. There. Move over. I'm gonna push it just a little bit more back. Don't freak out, I'm gonna lift you up. You're fine. There you go. Now everyone can see you. Yeah. Now you're a big star. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. The only Resident Evil that I'm super familiar with is 4 and 5. I played some of 1, 2, and 3. I never beat them. I probably got the furthest in 3 out of those, out of the original ones. I own 6, but I only played like a chapter or 2, and I didn't like it. And then I played maybe an hour of 7. I haven't done either of the remakes yet. Alright, bye. We are not playing well tonight. So far. You're not playing well so far yet tonight. Still time. That's dead. Only play retro games, don't you? I mean, on stream, that's pretty much all I play, but like in real life, I'll play whatever. Outside of stream. It's just like, I'm dedicating so much time to the stream that I don't really have a lot of time to play other games. I basically have 1 day a week that I spend playing modern games, and it's Friday nights. With Meridian Prime and Ari. But I think I'm gonna have to cut that out because if I gotta beat this game in a month, or within this month, then I'm gonna have to cut out all the fluff. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of time in real life. Pretty much every free minute that I have, I will spend either napping or doing the stream. Otherwise, I've got plans that day. And naps are never on purpose. Naps are always an accident. Well, we got our first time stew of the night. That's, you know, something. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I would have giggled if it wasn't happening to me. Might be more evil snickering than giggles. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's what we're here for, you know? Whatever you feel. Whatever you get. We wanna have our people feel things, you know? For joy, I can get out of it. Yep, as long as someone's getting something. Thought that was dead for sure. For sure. But it was not dead. Not yet. Alright, we can go over to Dead Zone now. Nice. That's true, not yet. trying to get back over to the safe side because we could get those lights and get our ×3. But we can also get these drop panels over here to get a ×3. Okay, this run's going okay so far. Too late. Fuck. I'll do it. Damn it. Okay, ×3. Basically 4 million. That was okay. Still not a new PB, but better than what we were doing all night so far. So that's, you know, it's all right. Let's do that again. Thank you, Starsons. I agree. I felt like I was controlling the ball a lot better up until near the end. I was kind of scrambling. I think it might have been because it got like out of sync with where it normally is. Like the ball follows pretty well-determined paths, and as long as it's following those paths, like I've learned how to anticipate that, you know. But as soon as it like goes, like if it gets hit at a funny angle and it starts going into paths that we haven't really done a lot of, it's a lot harder. $12.52. Not too good. Not too good. Doing fine. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, he was 150. Appreciate the confidence. It's gonna be a silent, focused next hour or two. What's up, Kisk? Appreciate the lurk. It's not really going to be an exciting night. It's going to be mostly just focused on pinball. No funny stories, no Three Kingdoms. Just me and Bill Budge.
Have a good day.
Very good. Very good. $1,254 sets of dead balls. Oh my goodness, stay up there.
Kid sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
A lot of echoes. How's it going, VPN? Congrats. Congrats on your purchase. Yeah, I'll believe it. If I still have any mods hanging out, can I get a quick shout out for VPN? I'm doing alright. I had some bad news over the weekend, some not super fun times, but then I had a really good day yesterday, and today has been, we made like a screen or two's worth of progress on Battletoads. By we, I mean Jake. And now doing a little pinball. Gargoyle's Quest. He's evil. Don't believe it. How does Gargoyle's Quest? I've never heard of that. Wait. No, maybe I have. I think I have heard of Gargoyle's Quest. How mad would people be if I put a virtual pinball poster in my room? I don't think mad at all. It's a trophy. It's like taking the skull of your slain enemy and putting it on your desk. It's a celebration. Who's gonna be mad at that? Oh no, what did I do? What have I done? I agree. The middle finger is definitely the way to go. What are we doing? Why are we playing sloppy? Stop it. Got ourselves a nice little 4 million run a couple balls ago. Nothing too great, but it was nice to, you know, get up there a little bit. Oh, we're gonna beat this game. It's gonna happen. Damn it. You know, I don't know. Knowing that I have 21 days to beat it before I get something worse is definitely giving me motivation, so I appreciate that, by the way. And I mean that sincerely. Try to get too fancy. $12.55. Nah, pinball's my wind down. Every time we finish playing Battletoads, I'm doing at least an hour of pinball now. just to keep myself warmed up, because I haven't been able to dedicate like a ton of time to it. Man, those were some good opportunities to bump. I just missed them all. There. What's up, Backwoods? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Oh, I am gonna throw a party. No joke. How's it going, Backwoods? Can we get a quick shout out for him as well? Appreciate the bits, man. How goes the FPSs? I mean, I'm doing alright. This dude is way better than BPN. Gonna have my own streaming room in this next place. The only real sad thing is no fiber. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you post that in the challengers. Yeah, that sucks. But hopefully it won't be too big of a deal. But I guess we'll see. I haven't been shouting much, or streaming much. Why not? Been busy? Hit ball, win game. Oh, if it was only that simple. This game is a nightmare. Flex. Loves you, but he's just in denial. You know, you guys do seem to have a similar sense of humor and motivations. Move straight to the dumpster. Dumpster. Oh boy, 1,256 dead ball sets. I have to pee. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. Oh, hello. Good night, Starsons. Flex, I agree. By a minute, it's been like 10 years. It's been a long, long time. Let me know. Hit me up on like Facebook or something. We'll make some plans. Gonna have my second shot here in like a week or two, so I'll be able to safely and responsibly hang out. Fuck. Yeah, we'll go from there. Yeah, both yours already. Cool. Are you still streaming? Can we do a quick shout out for Flex as well? Oh, I think all my mods are sleeping now. Here, I'll do it. I got it. I got you. Two now? When did that happen? Last I heard it was one. Oh man. I was realizing that like since it's been about 10 years or whatever since we've seen each other, that first one that I knew about, it's probably going to be kind of a grown up almost. Teenager like approaching. It's wild. Oh, this is 4. Yeah. It's getting to be grown up, man. It's too old. No, it's just too old. Well, how is life other than that, man? Like, you still doing the steel stuff? Nah, that's okay. I'll do it. Bastard. Software dev for the steel company. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I was doing project management for a bunch of auto suppliers for 6 years or so. Making pretty good money, which was really nice. But right before COVID, I left that to try to do something I was a bit more passionate about. And then COVID hit, and that kind of fell through. So now I'm working at a law firm, which is cool, working full-time from home. It's it's a good job. It's not as good as my last couple of jobs, but because I get to work completely from home, and it's been pretty low stress and everything, I've been kind of just riding it for now, relaxing. But at some point here, pretty soon, I'm going to have to start looking to get back into my career. That worked out pretty good. I don't know if we're going to Gen Con or not, Backwoods. Probably, at least I'm probably going. We actually have, not Jake, but for the social deception board that they have in place, I am one of 3 permanent members out of like 7 total members. And we have a meeting, panicked. We have a meeting tomorrow to figure out what we're doing this year. So I'll know after tomorrow, probably. Are you gonna come out? Because you should. You should come hang out and visit us. I see you making all those posts to help out your friend's card shop and everything. You should swing by. 25th, they will be selling badges. It's going to be very limited. Yep. I get to go for free, and Jake gets to go for free. And depending on whether or not you are interested, we could help you to go for free as well. But you'd have to work for me for like 4 days. One down for a day. My fiance is going with all of his friends every day. Yeah. If you've never been before, definitely at least give it, a day. Like, definitely go down there for a full day. There's a lot to see and do, and like, I know you weren't the biggest like board game fan, but like, even if you're not, it's still really fun, really enjoyable. There's lots of stuff there. Yeah, it's worth checking out. They got video game rooms. They got a bunch of, well, do you? I feel like you never came out to the board game nights we used to do back when you were here. I don't know. I'm not sure what day it starts. Go over. Go over. What are you cats doing? Stop that. You're distracting me from Pinball. Bang, Ascension, and a few others. Just busy all the time? That's fair. I actually just played Bang, like a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago maybe, for the first time in years. Oh, go back. Go back. I used to really like Bang, and then I realized it's kind of a bad game, and I still really like it. It's still fun, even though it's kind of bad. Fuck, that was just bad. I knew that was going to happen. What did I do? Yeah, that was a fun time. That was cool having you over. Also, while we are out there, how close are you to Indianapolis? Because since we're going to be out there, you can make good on your offer to show us around. What's up, Yoshi? I could have bumped it. Was distracted looking at cats. Damn you! Damn you, little kitty! You got me fucked up, cat. Isn't it cold down here, especially on the cement concrete floor? Why do you want to lay down here? You're lonely. Just miss people, you know? 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a far drive. No, thank you. Woo. They moved it to September. Yep, that is true. They did do that. Oh, come on. Gonna miss that one little light? You son of a bitch. Not again! Damn it. Too slow. Yoshi. I appreciate you coming over to hang out with me, but like, this is the one time that I can't hang out, buddy. Yeah, it's just the one time. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I appreciate you coming, though. Thank you. Got to beat Pinball. Must destroy Pete. Must destroy Pete. $12.58. So many dead balls. What's up, Tibble? That's not how physics works, Ball. Would like that one last drop panel, please. Oh, come on. That's how you get it. You bastard, Ball. Alright, bye, cat. We don't want to be on this side yet. So let's not be here, ball. What do you say? Oh, buddy. Oh, god damn it. Where's Jake? Is he being antisocial? Nah, he's sleeping. We did 2-player Battletoads earlier today, from 6 to roughly 9 o'clock. That's usually the time he streams with me, but then he goes to bed around 9 o'clock because he works really early. Yep. Damn. Get that one last drop panel, you son. Thank you. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, ball. I don't want to be here no more. Works alright. It's I had a project assigned to me, and I'm excited because I'm about to complete that project. And they said it couldn't be done, but I'm gonna get it done. I'm pretty excited about that. I need like, damn it. Do it. I need like 2 more days. After I have 2 days, I'll be good. I'll be good at having completed this project. But if I get really busy, which happens a lot, then the whole thing could start to backslide. Because it's the kind of thing that like grows over time, and if I don't address it, you know, if I leave it alone for a day or two, it gets worse and worse. So we're about to like get it to a point where it's like sustainable. But if I don't get to it, like, it'll just, no, bastard. You know what I'm saying. How about for you? How is Lady Backwoods? No, I did not see that they were reviving Legends of the Hidden Temple. That is amazing. On like Nickelodeon or what? Like I know they made a movie, a made-for-TV movie, which I never saw. That's exciting. I'm really excited to see that. Adults on the CW? That's awesome. I really want to see that. That sounds hilarious. Alright, get that drop panel, and then we're off to the danger zone. Nice. Alright, let's go to the danger zone. Punched a longhorn steer. Oh boy. That's it's exciting. That all sounds like fun. I mean, maybe not like the moving the fencing part, that sounds like work, but other than that, like, that sounds like a pretty good day. Damn it. We're good, we're good. It's safe, it's safe. Perfect. Alright. Times 2? Nope, too soon. Way too soon. A 100 acres? That is a lot. There we go. Alright, times 3, this is good. I don't mean to offend you backwards, but I'm gonna ignore you for a minute. I'll shoot you a text probably after this, Nico. Her uncle last month was trying to help one of the cows that got some wire wrapped around a foot in the pen of the barn. Cow freaked and slammed her 78-year-old uncle into the wall, shattered his hips, and he had to crawl out of the cow pen in 50 yards. For about 30 minutes. Wow. That sucks, man. But yeah, if I don't talk to you, Nico, hit me up tomorrow. Alright, I gotta ignore chat for a minute. I gotta focus. Times 3, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna just focus for a minute here. And then I'm gonna just like let it go and it's gonna immediately die. Just watch. Oh my god. Oh my god, ball. Come on. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, man. That was close to a ×5 because we had all the lights already done and we only needed 2 drop panels. Sucks. That was my bad too. That was totally within my power to not have happen. Oh, other than a busted hip, I hope that he's doing okay. I go to the danger zone. Did an X-ray. Got his hip replaced. Oh, stage 4 lung cancer. Starts chemo this week. Dog, I swear, man, everybody is getting cancer, like, in the past couple of months. My grandma's got it and is, like, not doing well. She's probably not gonna last much longer. They gave her like a month, like 2 weeks ago, so we'll see. Then I've got a friend who just, someone recently around her got it, and also another family member of hers had it recently, or still has it, but like, oh, it's just nuts. What is going on? Thank you for the condolences, Backwoods. Yeah, that was actually part of why I wasn't around this weekend. Went and saw her for Mother's Day, and yeah, pretty rough. She helped to raise me when I was a little kid for a lot of my younger years. And so, we've always been pretty close, even though we haven't really seen each other a ton lately. Like, I didn't see her at all because of COVID. And, yeah, so it was, it's a rough time. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that for Lady Backwoods, too. So, I know how that can be. She doing okay? Christ, cats. That's good. Well, it is just about 11 o'clock, so we're probably going to make this our last one. Back for the excitement. That's not one of the words, but good guess. You missed it. We had another ×3 that was almost a ×4/5.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah, I'll be excited for everything to go back to normal too. I think we all will.
Hello there.
What are you doing? What are you doing, VPN? I don't understand. Oh no, we didn't want to come back over. Alright, whatever, that's fine. You do you, ball. Shh. Damn it. Oh boy. Will you be sad to see this game take over the 200-hour mark? I'm already sad, man. Are you planning on doing another stream on this sometime? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to do a decent-sized stream Saturday morning-ish, probably something like 5-6 hours. And then I think Sunday I might try to do a really long stream. I don't actually know if I have any plans yet Sunday. I feel like I've got one thing that like will be set if I don't have plans, but that's not going to be like an all-day thing. That's, you know, a couple hours. But I feel like I have something planned this Sunday, and I keep forgetting what it is. So I need to double check that. Should take a shower and get some sleep. Yeah, let me know if you get the badge, man. For sure. That'd be awesome. Sub a thing. The more subs, the longer pinball goes. A subathon. Yeah, we were talking about doing that actually. We were talking about doing a subathon. I didn't even know what that was until like a week and a half ago. It has to be over a weekend though. Paint-a-thon. Sounds right. They can sometimes go well. Yeah. It'd be really sad if you like don't get any, and then you're just done. Well, that was a quick 5 minutes or whatever your starting time is. I don't really know how they work. I assume that you have like a starting time where you're like, yeah, I'll stream for an hour or something, and then after that, if you guys want more, subathon. Fuck. This game, I'm sure someone will want to extend it. Yep. Oh my goodness. Go up. Would never give a sub to extend playing this game. That's fair. I wouldn't either. Fuck. That's right, we can at least get the lights, I guess. So how far away are you moving? You got much of a hike to go? 10 minutes. That's good. Oh, we did that. Fuck. Fuck. Misjudged. Yeah, 3 weeks is a pretty good amount of time to move. And it only being 10 minutes away, man, that's nice. It means you don't have, like, any disruption. Like, you just, you know, one day on your way home from work, just bring a box and then, like, drop it off at the new place or whatever. Just one box a day. That's what I did when I was moving in here. I would just swing by one, you know, like one car full, one car load a day. So I brought every single thing over here that I had other than, you know, the stuff I needed a truck for. Whoops. I'm just excited that you won't be in a corner anymore. Yeah, that's fair. That's an exciting thing. Making mistakes. Can't even move my chair. We used to be set up like that to the place I was before moving here. We had a green screen set up behind us, and we literally couldn't move the chairs at all without knocking over the green screen or into the table. Now we've got lots of room, for the most part. I'm still a little scrunched on my left side because that's where my computer is. And when Jake is sitting here, we could probably fix that though. Well, I don't know. I want to be near my computer so that I can type. But, yeah, I don't know. It'll be one of the post-pinball stream redux that we'll talk about, I guess. Nice. Well, I guess when they have the room set up, bigger desk, multiple cameras, nice, some consoles. That's awesome. I would really like to do that. We're talking about buying a new computer for the purposes of stream because right now we're using my laptop, which is just not cutting it. I mean, it's cutting it, but it's not as good as we'd like. How are we messing that up? Come on. You wanna come up? No? What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Come on, Dibble. You make it. Yeah, see, there you go. Now everyone can see you. Yeah, look at that. You're on TV. Yeah. Now you're famous. Yeah, but don't roll around too much and fall off. Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm not super great at building them, but I've got enough friends that can kind of help me out. Cat cam. Yeah, cat cam is definitely one that we want to do. Alright, last ball of the night. Pinball hype. Ever since I was a young boy, I played that silver ball. It's a good song. Alright, we are going to see what we can do with pinball tonight. We had some pretty good runs on Tuesday. Someone asked me today if I was going to pick a rough game for you if you don't finish this month. I told them it depended on the effort made. Yeah, that's fair. If you get to pick one. Because, man, I might get to pick yours. That is true. Do it. It would have the stamp of Nick by it. I would stand by my choice proudly. Haven't decided yet. I've been thinking about switching it over, but I'm not really sure what I would switch it to. I'm not very creative. Cartnick. It's not too bad. It's easy to remember. Yeah. Because you don't want to change too often, you know? Pinball Nick. Oof. That might be the most appropriate depending on how this goes. But we'll beat it. We'll get there. Virtual Nick. Ooh, I do like that one. That's pretty good. It's a good one. Do you have to figure out how to stream the Virtual Boy? Probably. Like, technically the Virtual Boy is kind of a handheld, but not really. There's zero idea. No idea. Yeah. There's a guy. What's his name? His show is Ningaiden and Segaiden, which he's just like doing all of the old school games as like a video retrospective thing. I can't remember his name, but he had a method set up for capturing video of the Virtual Boy, and I imagine he could probably do what he did. I'll have to go and remember his name. But I figure you could probably copy what he did. What's up, Arkanoid? Welcome back. How you doing? You missed some high-quality Battletoads earlier. But Jake had to go to bed, so now we're doing more one-player stuff. We are in a race to beat this game before the end of the month, or else BPN gets to pick our next game. He is not going to be... probably not going to be gentle. Capturing Virtual Boy on OG hardware. Seems like a major challenge yet. Should hit 18th to stream? Bubsy, that'd be... I actually like Bubsy. Let me rephrase that. I liked Bubsy as a kid. I haven't played it as an adult. But I mean, like he says, what could possibly go wrong? I could get down with some Bubsy. No success. Still stuck on Clinger Winger, but we did make it a little bit further. So, another screen or so. Just slow and steady progress on that one. Much worse than Bugsy. Oh, for sure. Just saying, if you pick that, whatever the TurboGrafx alien pinball game is, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna think we're not friends anymore. You can still pick it, I'm just saying. I will, think that you hate me. Devil's Crush. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's a good game, but trying to actually beat it, you have to max out the score, and apparently just that run alone takes like 24 hours, from what I've been told.
I'm back, baby.
I appreciate that, VPN. Thank you. I feel a little bit better. A little safer. Mean is the point. Not when you're trying to maintain friendships, Jess. That's a little too cruel for me, I think. But, you know, it does potentially give me motivation. Knowing that the threat is there. Waiting. Would round out all your long Genesis games. Use a championship pool after this. You'll be free of the Genesis nightmares. It's true. Shooting gallery on the Sega Master System. That one I wouldn't do next because I still have to go and get the light gun. The phaser. I don't have the setup yet for the Master System. Well, you could pick it, and that would make me get off my ass and get it. Nick takes a week off, we all know what's gonna happen. That's fair. I'm gonna try to do another good 8-hour stream on Saturday, and we'll see if I can get some time on, or Sunday. Sunday I want to try for an 8-hour stream, and we'll see if I can get some time on Saturday as well. Can't do anything Friday. Friday I'm gonna do a thing with my grandma. No. What? You might even see Nick cry the day he beats this game. That's true. I've cried thinking about it, you know? Tears of joy. Too early. That's okay, that worked out. Oh no, what have we done? Times 3 is pretty good. You know, Dibble, now's not the right time to distract me, please. Oh, not right now, please, Dibble. Are you working with Bill? Oh my god, don't. Damn it. Ah. Yeah. I was pretty happy with where that was going, but didn't take it enough. Didn't take it far enough. 1264. Link, you're good enough to get to the table. It's just a matter of time now. Who knows how much? Appreciate your motivation and your kind words, VPN. Thank you. Bill Budge knows how much. He knows how much time. we have a betting pool going? VPN's bet is at least one more month. For, I guess, 18 days. Wouldn't it be terrible if you beat it the day after? Oh my god. 169? That's a good bet. Nice strong number. Shit, shouldn't have done that. That's okay. Okay, Bill. Oh no, it bounced! Roll 65.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Oh. That was close. Yeah, have you found any games to be boring yet, Chelsea? Dragon Seeds. How far are you now? Like, number 6?
Fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Our school wasn't boring because I was actively angry at it. That should have been dead. Thank you, game. Start number 6X. Nice. Kalika, the DNA imperative. Oh, theme park. Yeah. That'll be,
fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
help me kind of boring. You're a monster. Alright. Didn't think it was gonna go in.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
That is true. Interesting does equal not boring. Lunar Silver Star story complete. That is a game I've heard very good things about. I don't know anything about it other than that it's supposed to be really good. Yeah, I goofed. I should have let it ride up and get back up on top. That's my mistake. Oh, it missed. Fuck that. It was mean. Get that light. Need to go to the other side, ball. Let's go to the other side. need to go back to the safe side. Let's, oh, okay. Let's do that, ball. Let's go back. Not like that. Go. $12.66. Not too bad. You guys know Donkey? The YouTube Donkey? He just put out a video doing a More Money, More Problems cover. Like that song by Biggie. This cover is surprisingly lyrically competent. Yeah, he ain't no biggie, but yeah. All I heard was Ninja Sex Party. Music's off, right? Yeah. Thank you for the bits, really, Kay. Appreciate that. Thank you for your sympathies. Okay. Beat the pinball. Win! Puppies and flounders. 100 more hours. No, this is good luck. There's 100 fewer hours. That's right, 666. Cute is over there talking about killing children. Control your daughter. Is she streaming right now? Kingdom Hearts? We'll have to go throw her a raid. I think it might be the first time we've ever been able to raid Cute. That was really nice. Thank you. Bumper? I think that you are correct. I think that he would. At least I'd get blamed for something I actually did. That's true. Everyone's blaming him for this pinball game. It's not even his fault. He stopped us from being liars. Saying that we'd already beaten him. That feels about right. better. Oh. No. Oh, fuck. That sucks. I hate how the drop handles can only be hit from the bottom. There's so many times where like hits on the side and you just get goofed up from it. So cute. It's channeling her inner Bandora, huh? I could totally see her cosplaying as Pandora. Bumped. Should have tilted that. How's Shake's thing going? Forgot to ask earlier. Which thing? Thing I was kind of helping with, but wasn't sure if he was going to do or not. I don't know. He showed me it. Or at least he showed me, like, I think what you did. That was it. We haven't really talked about it since then. That went right through that drop panel. That's some bull. Panicked. Was fine. Was safe. Could have just left it there. Now it's gonna go into the abyss. $12.69. So many bounces. Oh boy. I'm not sure how much more skill we can really glean from this, because, like, I'm pretty okay at putting the ball where I want it to go now. And, like, I'm getting very good at being able to see, like, oh, that ball is going to wind up going here. You know, after, like, it's going to start bouncing 30 times. So, like, I don't know. I feel like there's not really a lot of skill ceiling left to reach. What's up, Yoshi? $12.70. You know a guy or a lady who was always like, oh, it totally wasn't me, it was like that when I got there. I feel like cats are like the embodiment of that guy. They just knock everything over. And then they kind of just look at you like, what? It was like that. I don't care that you were looking right at me when I did it. It wasn't me. I'll do it again. Pulse of D1. Balls love me. That's kind of you. I do seem to be the only one playing with them lately. I guess that would make sense. Minutes till 18th place. Oh, nice. It's exciting. Oh, we're gonna get that 18th place. Too soon. Bumped too soon. Amazing. You can never get back over here when you want to. Right now the ball just won't stay away. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Oh, way! No way! That was going so well. $12.72. $12.73. That was a pretty long set right there. Doing pretty good on that one. Oh, itching my eyeball. No good for pinball. Alright, 1274. I think we'll do one more set. We'll call that for the night. That'll put us at about 11 p.m. Enough time to go get some sleeps. Be ready for work tomorrow. Need to get back to the other side. The other side. We gotta get there. Let's go, ball. Stop playing around down here. You're gonna die. Oh my God, stop. Jogs, this game. This game. Well, we're gonna call that for the night, which is a shame. Oh, we didn't make too much progress. Oh, we got 8 times 3, which is no good. That's alright.